Hello everyone, and welcome to Ludo History. As usual, I'm Adam, and I am joined today by Kate and Alex from the Save Ancient Studies Alliance.
Hi everyone.
Hello everyone.
Hey.
I hope you all are
Wow,
excited.
we're so in sync.
We're back. The game that refuses to let it just be done has returned. We have another DLC. Oh boy.
For year 2.
Yeah.
Year
And we
2
have,
of DLC. We
It has
started...
it.
Go ahead.
It is a thing. Let's just say that I haven't seen anything of it yet, except for one meme that Kate sent me.
Incredible.
But I don't know what to expect. I don't know what I want to expect. So let's see.
Yeah, that sums up my thoughts, because I did look at all the trailers, and I still don't know what to expect.
Oh, okay.
I went in expecting nothing, and I got spicy takes for you. I'm here to bring the heat.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh jeez. Leander with 20 months of Prime sub to start us off strong.
Wow.
Holy shit.
So, getting on 2 years. Holy shit. But to everyone who's joined in so far, Johnny, Fawnthing, Tedness, this dude, Stefan, some nameless punk, Chaotic Raven, Cosmic G, Silver Tedness, welcome everyone. Whether you're here for just a couple minutes or here all over the place, or for the whole time, welcome. We appreciate you being here. And as usual, make sure you check out all the channel point options to see the fun ways that you can torture us and or make us pretend to be professionals.
Who, us? Nah.
No.
Yeah.
That being said, in just a moment here, there will be a poll going up, asking y'all just how much do you know about Norse mythology? Because I want to make sure that the things I say are useful.
Oh, someone has redeemed an ice cold take.
An ice
Yeah,
cold
I
take to
see.
start. So, what is just the stalest take you've got?
It is Assassin's Creed because Ubisoft says it's Assassin's Creed.
Yeah, no, that is stale. That,
Yeah.
Yep.
I think that's good. Yeah.
Oh, who said that?
And
I'm
Parisian,
disgusted with myself.
6 months of tier 1 subscription. Oh my goodness, thank you so much. Hope you're doing well. Cal licked ice and then shenanigans happen. Norse mythology in a nutshell. You're not wrong, AC. We'll see if this game actually remembers that. Because my instinct is, no it won't. But, what do you say we start booting up the game?
Alright.
As we slowly figure out, right, how much people know, how much people think they know, and then make sure that we're saying useful things, because if it's going to be the same old, of things I said in the God of War streams that we just finished up, that's fine. If it's got to be just, make sure we keep it thorough introductions, that's fine. And if we really want to dig into the deep stuff, I've got a pile of books over there.
Nice.
Oh boy. Also,
Nice.
we just had a hype train start. So chat, get hype.
Oh.
Oh,
Get big
nice.
hype.
Nice.
Nice.
Remember, as long as you are gifting subs, sharing bits, that helps you contribute to get special exclusive emotes. So, hype. And those subs give you the best emotes on Twitch. It is known. Oh jeez. Wolfie took that seriously with the 5 gifted subs.
Wow.
Wow. Choo choo.
They changed the
They did change the
interface
background.
screen.
We already have things to talk about in here though, because
Yeah.
what the absolute hell is this?
What did they used to have? I forgot. Was it just like
it was a staff Kirka, which was not better.
Yeah.
It was not better, but it existed.
They can't have mythology without huge statues.
No.
Apparently.
No.
Yeah.
That's one of the rules.
Yeah.
As an archaeologist, I can confirm.
Yep, definitely not a definitely a culture that has huge, ginormous statues. We promise.
Yes, yes, very visual.
Oh boy, chat. We also got a compliment checked in, and while we are loading, we have a Marginalia moment. So we're gonna click over to an empty screen, and now spam the Marginalia. Fill the screen with the glory of Marginalia.
Oh my god.
All of our
Wow.
emotes are actual art from the pre-modern world. I think the youngest one is 19th century Ethiopia, but for the most part we have medieval from the global Middle Ages. We have Mesoamerican birds. We have Southeast Asian owls. We've got a bunch of medieval Euro art. And so, fill them.
Nice,
Yes.
nice.
Cool.
I am happily contributing.
Perfect.
That is so cool.
And you
Chaos,
get,
chaos.
yes, 19 emotes as a tier 1 subscriber.
Wow.
To spread all over Twitch. This has been your Marginalia moment. And we are back. We also have a compliment that we have to locate for the game, which is, I don't know, their options for historically accurate outfits have gotten better. They used to be quite bad, but they've gotten, with the Elderman set, and then some of the other newer sets, there's actually a little bit more historically accurate than there used to be. So we have, you know, not the Sudden Hue helmet right now. We've got the pre-order, the Twilight cloak. We've got the Einherjar set. We've got the Roos boots. And then we've got the Bedale Gilling sword, which was designed in part by Dr. Sue Brunning from the British Museum.
Nice.
Yeah.
Ooh, I did not know that.
Yeah. And Moonlight, which is actually a style of axe that is attested, though I think the one we have from Sweden is, I think, one-handed, not a Dane axe. But close enough.
Still.
This cutout style with the cross inside of it is actually attested.
Really?
Okay.
Yes.
Wow.
Yes.
Wow.
That's actually a historical choice.
All right, so that does deserve a compliment then, I think.
It
Yes,
does deserve a
yes.
compliment.
I mean,
Indeed, indeed. Also, all the stuff that you got from Reda was updated to Divine
Yes, it was.
tier. Yeah. And you
Okay.
get new abilities and, you know, all sort of...
Apparently, as it gives me too many. I should have done this yesterday because it is going to just. It's just going to go ding for a while. And Leander, preserve your mobile data. Have fun.
yeah.
The VOD will be here. Perfect. Let's go. I need to actually choose a quest in order to get this party started. Rest under the tree and reflect on the vision. Eivor is troubled by new visions of Odin and a conflict in Svartalfheim. Who's ready? Because it's not me.
Get ready, and the tree is not what you expect it to be. It's on the
Yeah.
other side of...
Exactly, I thought it was going to be like the giant tree that we actually get to customize that has been important throughout the game.
Oh, yeah.
Instead it's like way the heck outside of town.
It's like, yeah, they're like, yeah, sure, whatever. We'll,
Yeah.
you know. It's yonder. You go.
It's over here. We're just
It's a
gonna
very busy place, except for the part where everybody actually lives. I mean, the meteors just come crashing in, like, right
Yes,
outside the
exactly.
border of your village.
We build a whole ass house for the strange old lady, but not for the visiting seer, mind you,
Yeah.
because she's a grad student, so she doesn't need, lodging.
She doesn't need
course.
housing, yeah.
Of course. And don't forget that there was an ancient tomb just the other side of the river the whole time and we totally didn't know about it. Complete accident.
Ancient tomb.
Also, hey, I actually like how they've done the mistletoe on the oak trees here.
So yeah, that looks.
I'm sure that's not significant in the slightest.
Oh,
honor of the
someone has
Yeah.
redeemed the greatsword,
Of
the
course.
biggest, silliest greatsword.
Yeah,
That's
in
Excalibur.
honor of-
Math, that is Excalibur. You know what you did.
Bad news for you. Until much later, you can't change your gear.
Oh no!
What?
Did I just lock myself
Why?
into suboptimal outfits?
What's the point of having it become an RPG if you can't change your gear?
Well, you can change it later, but not right now. Right now, enjoy.
Oh.
Okay, this is
Oh.
this is bad. Because Baldur having bad dreams is actually very attested. It is a thing. Odin's response is not just to soothe Baldur. He rides to hell, resurrects the Seeress from the dead, disguises himself, and then asks her very specific questions to figure out whether he's actually gonna die. And eventually,
Can I ask a question?
she calls him out on his bullshit and then like yeets off back into her burial mound.
A question.
Of course.
Professor. Why is the seer in hell?
Because she's dead, and that's where dead people go.
Fair. Fair.
You have to be dead in order to be really good at seeing stuff.
I guess.
Okay, do I have to skip it? Like,
Yeah, you have to skip these things. It took me several uncomfortable minutes to
Why not have me a move forward button?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Also, Odin with the privilege. Oh, Ragnarok is not for us. It's for everyone else.
He has been asking that
it
for
though?
ages,
We are nearly
and
there.
everyone
Yeah.
goes, no,
Yeah.
it's for you too.
Peace.
But through the news,
Yeah.
like, it's
Will
for
do
you
us
too.
no good to arrive at our enemy's doorstep
gate.
exhausted.
Also,
Sutur has
Frigg
our son,
exists?
fair Baldur, fallen to treachery. Does that mean anything to you?
It
Wait,
does.
what?
Sutra will pay a heavy
Also,
price
they're
for it.
mispronouncing it. Wait, hold up, they're pronouncing his
What
name
are they
so
saying?
wrong. They're saying Sutur.
Tyrant of
Oh,
Muspelheim acts with
Hello,
purpose.
AC Landmarks,
I will know
welcome.
the weapon
I'm
he
excited for
uses
this.
Before I'm caught in it.
So speaks one who never nursed our babe at the breast, nor held him as he slept.
Also,
You were
Frigg
warming
was
your
not in
wife's
the base
blood while I
game.
nurtured your son.
You
No.
were only too
They-
keen to send
they
him to
added
my
her,
care.
and she's,
When the
a
call of
warrior.
adventure became too great
Is
to resist.
she...
Now damn
Wait,
your heart
so
fire.
is she not actually married
Captive you
to...
may be. There's nothing
Is-
in the nine
what?
realms that can harm.
So,
There is one.
We've been playing
Ah.
for 2 minutes.
No.
so, this is a telenovela. You need to get into the mindset.
Right.
So they were lovers, and they
sent Loki's
adventured
hand in
together. But then he had to marry Freya, and I mean, I wish I had, you know, oh, poor me, I had to marry Freya. And so they had to part ways, and then she sent Baldur to him and Freya when he was born and slightly older. And so they raised him. This is all in the codex. Like if you want to open the codex as soon as you can, you're gonna have new things. You can't yet.
Gotcha.
Oh, so
You're gonna
that's
have-
why. Okay, yeah.
Okay.
You're gonna have new things to read.
Okay. Wow.
Okay, so where are we actually?
If he is truly
That's
a
compatible
great
with
question.
Sutra,
Who the fuck are we?
Because when
What
I
is
saw it
going
the
on?
first time, I just thought it was we were still in England, but now
It looks like
we're
it.
not.
Wreak more
Done it?
misery upon us.
But
You
why
love
would
your dear
Frigg be
brother
here?
too
I mean,
well, when he has brought you
are we?
nothing
Who are we
but
playing?
pain.
Javi or Eivor?
We're playing as Javi.
Okay.
So
wait,
and we'll
what?
be. I think we'll be playing as Javi through basically most of this,
Look,
Uh-huh.
which means
And
congratulations, we are
corpses
Odin.
left us food for the crows.
Yay!
A dark
Yay?
omen indeed.
Oh wait, what was that to the left? Okay,
Come.
no, yeah.
there is no time to waste on the dead.
Well, apparently everything was burnt. Anyway, Frigg
We should have done
exists.
more. We should have rallied the whole of Asgard when the Muspels invaded
What?
Svartalfheim.
And you should never have let our son come here.
So
He sought
her
to
name
This
is
is-
Beloved One, by the
that
way,
not a worthy
etymologically.
goal?
It's a
for
very
Asgard,
old dramatic word,
The builder's
but
treachery
she
was
is
still
the
fresh. We needed to rebuild,
she
honor our
is
dead.
the
There was little
wife
appetite
of
for
Odin
further
and is in
conflict.
charge of
I
everything.
recall you said the same when Sutur invaded Alfheim.
Isn't she also
Now the
like?
elves
Doesn't
are
she
no
also
more.
have like the side,
Now
like
you
capital
dredge
S
up
side,
ancient
foresight?
Yeah,
You should have been
absolutely.
a
She
Lord of
is
Asgard,
one of the
then
wisest
and now.
beings in
Instead,
Norse
Sutur has
mythology.
grown too bold,
And
and our son may be
while
the
her
custody.
exact description
Do
is
not say
vague,
so,
it is said
Frigg.
that she is able to like
find him
know
yet.
all things according to Lokasena, which is a relatively late poem, but it's the poem where Loki admits to killing Baldur.
Where are you going? You abandoned business.
I haven't
What have they done?
went 2 minutes
The
out of the
city
way.
lies in ruins.
This is worse
Meanwhile,
than I thought. I've put this land to flame and sword.
Baldur,
Alright, so we are definitely not in England anymore.
yeah, I don't think there are any active volcanoes
No.
in England.
Yeah.
Mm.
Nope.
Or the floating, yeah.
Yeah. Aliens.
something you don't
What?
understand.
What?
Now
What do you mean
Ancient
spaceship?
aliens in our
Who-
video games?
Who said spaceships? Who said
Spaceship.
spaceships?
There literally is an
True.
Ancient Aliens video about Valhalla being a spaceship.
Motherfucker, of course there is.
Where is he?
Because why else would the Vikings bury their dead in ships? Because they fly to the
These
mothership.
buildings stand hollow.
Right, right.
No one is here.
Okay.
Someone in the chat is asking if Frigg, I think, is the one with the sleigh pulled by cats.
No, that is Freya, according to the Prose Edda, and nowhere else. Sadly, the only source that says that she actually has a wagon pulled by cats, is the 13th century Prose Edda, which is admittedly our longest and
I see no sign of Valhalla.
technically best
But the essence of
version
him lingers. It is stronger
source for
here
Norse
than
mythology,
before.
but is written down several hundred
We are
years
on
after
his
the
trail.
fact, so
If this instinct is
we
true,
have to
let us
be
follow
a
it further.
smidge careful with how much we say the things it includes are accurate versus
are you, my
there are
son?
Trojan refugees, the
If
ICR
they
Trojan
carved a hair
refugees,
on your
who
head.
are possibly
Keep
immortal
faith,
and can do
Fridge.
magic.
We'll find him safe. We'll see.
Someone
Francis
else asked,
asking-
yeah, were cats even a thing in early medieval Scandinavia?
Oh, absolutely. Their exact significance is not
This
entirely
city
clear.
broods beneath the cloak
For
of
as far as
uneasy
religious
silence.
purposes goes, they're actually pretty rare in
is the
sacrifices,
enemy?
but they are
Concern yourself
absolutely
only with our
around,
son.
kept on ships for
I feel
rodent
it
control, and are very cute.
It's true. I understand the importance of judging your sources, but at the same time, cat sled.
Cat
yes,
sleds. I mean, that's valid.
Yeah.
I agree. I agree.
Yeah.
As a you know, as a previous Egyptologist, I agree. As a cat lover, I also
There may be
agree.
others.
So
True,
Keep watch.
it is
Look upstairs.
very important.
true, true.
What happened here?
Once
Norwegian
again,
forest.
AC Valhalla, shout outs to a super literate culture, pre-Christian Scandinavia.
Yeah. Those are the exact same, like papyrus. What you call them, like?
Yeah, scrolls.
Yeah, no, but like the closets thing. I don't have the word for it.
Yeah.
Oh.
The exact same that you find in Odyssey and Origins. Exactly.
Yeah.
What do you call it? Is that a bookcase? A papyrus
Book-
case?
I think
A
it's
roll case?
Yeah,
Bookcase is what I
a
would use.
case. I mean,
Could it be his?
They also have like all sort of And this is now CSI Svartalfheim edition.
Sounds like it. They're making parchment. Wait, what? Why are you making parchment here? That is the only purpose that you would have. Well, I guess they could be making leather here, but realistically, if you're stretching the skin like this, this is exclusively
that's-
to make
yeah.
parchment. I guess, I mean, you need parchment for all the scrolls that that totally exist.
Right. The other question would be if those scrolls are made of papyrus, where the fuck are they getting the papyrus from? But
True.
yeah.
They look more like they're
But-
parchment scrolls to me.
but we'll get to the papyrus and the North African Isu once we get to the codex.
Oh.
Indeed we will. Also, yeah, they just got bundles of mistletoe because it's definitely not that if you make a point out of mistletoe, it'll pierce Baldur. It's just like vaguely being around him.
Was it you, dear brother?
Right. Would like bludgeon him with mistletoe work?
Fuck, no, oh motherfucker. Sorry, no, I need to ping someone, stat. AC, you're around. Can you ping Watcher? Mother. Alright, then we made it not even half an hour in before we got a desk clamp. Alright, so here's the thing. Instead, seek the oak, take the golden sickles harvest from its branches. So when it says the golden sickles harvest, this is citing Pliny the Elder talking about the druidy for Gaul.
Oh.
Harvesting things with golden sickles, and it's a pretty tortured reading at that. So, shout out. It is in no way, shape, or form attested in the Norse corpus that is a way of harvesting mistletoe. In fact, there's very little evidence that mistletoe is actually used that much, despite its reference for Baldur's death. But yeah, it is just freely conflating Norse and Gaulish religious practices over 1,000 years apart for the sake of the reference.
Uncle Pliny in his
Uncle Pliny.
yeah, he was Uncle Pliny. I mean,
We
yeah.
are next to a volcano. Though, so.
yeah, so that's actually in character.
Best not to spell.
you know.
Freak, I'm coming!
Also, by the way, we'll talk more about the art style of all of these statues later. I have thoughts.
Peter Jackson.
Hooray!
Yeah.
What? No, Weather
The
Workshop.
Hobbit.
Someone mentioned it before in the chat, I think, Peter Jackson.
Yeah.
It is exactly that, yeah.
It is actually literally that. I put out a thing earlier today on Twitter. It is, spoilers, exactly the first instance in an interview, actually. I think
Where
Weather
is
Workshop
my
straight up
son,
says
demon?
that it was when creating Khazad-dûm for the Lord of the Rings movies that they actually referenced
Maybe not so fair as you remember.
that they actually used Art Deco as the inspiration for the aesthetics.
Right, and the elves are Art Nouveau.
Yes. And then in God of War made it even better and just made the elves also Art Deco.
Oh.
I mean, might as well.
So, you know, that's a thing. Oh, hey, look. No.
No, don't look.
I mean, true, don't look, because then we have to pay attention. But oh boy.
Goodbye.
Okay. Can we already see the map? I'm interested to see.
That's
Nope.
a great question.
No, we
Nope.
Nope, we can't. We are stuck into.
Let no lacquey of suitor stand in our way!
To whatever this is. Yeah.
So unfortunately, I also cannot switch over to Excalibur yet, which is
Oh, but
very
you-
distressing.
You will after what is possibly one of my favorite scenes in the whole video game DLC everything.
Immense.
So yeah,
Unironically or ironically?
there a
unironically.
Okay.
Is-
From everywhere! How many more must we
Man, you're on fire. Please. Okay, thank you.
There we go. We made it. So yeah, we are fighting the. I guess they call them the Muspets,
The moon spells, yes.
which is fine. I don't love it because they should be the sons of Muspet, right? There's some in the prose at Ragnarok. Surtur is said to lead the sons of Muspet, which means that they are, I guess, arguably that these like fire giants are supposed to be the children of a entity named Muspet, but they are also. Muspetl is also the name for the place that they are from. Because it's, right, Muspet came, but also sometimes Muspet. So it's not at all clear how exactly that works, but regardless, the other name that's very common for them is the Eldthursar, fire giants.
Yeah, also, yes, Excalibur's in this game. Wouldn't that make Eivor the Queen of England?
Yeah?
Technically?
I mean,
Okay.
We've beaten the main storyline. We are totally the Queen of England. What are you talking about?
Right, no, that's fair, that's fair.
Also, that's
I mean,
a
the
lot
T
of lava.
checks out. Yeah,
Oh well.
yeah, so about
let's
the
go.
lava.
Let's go.
Oh.
Let's do it.
Yeah.
I'm sure this will be fun. Also, God, this design for Friggs hurts me.
Yeah.
Tell us how you really feel.
Uh-huh. So, Frigg is supposed to be the, like, single, like, dominant...
Ooh.
Well, look at you. I like this design way more. I don't even hate Surtur's design. I don't love it, but I don't hate it.
As I knew you must.
Wait, there he is.
You've missed a little bit of, like, the opening cutscene, I just saw. But that's it.
We were already yelling, so.
Yeah, don't worry.
Let's make this
Okay, that is very God of War.
Oh boy. So, she's super dead, isn't she? Okay.
Don't worry, I
See, on that type of cloak, without the shoulder pads. We're not in the 1780s or the 1880s. get rid of the shoulder pads. I just want a nice flowy cloak. Can I?
No.
No.
Oh, with the flaming sword.
This is gonna be easy. God, having the microtransaction shop swords actually makes this a lot easier. A lot easier.
Which is something.
The Vidal Gilling sword is extremely good.
It is. It is. I have to say, I did this with like, I never have microtransactions and I have it like in nightmare mode. And this was like
Also,
pretty easy for me too.
Yeah, I am not playing in nightmare mode because I have to think and talk.
Oh yeah, no, that's fair. I never think, so that's not a problem.
Understandable. Probably a smarter way to go about this game. That feels like it was the intended one.
Indeed.
I think they intentionally make the first boss fights easier, so you don't get stuck on them like after 15 minutes.
Oh, they totally do. Hello?
Yeah. We all remember, what was it, Prince of Persia Warrior Within, when the very first fight is like one of the most difficult in the game.
No, I know that.
Holy. With the annoying assless chap woman on the ship.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Exactly. Thank you.
She's doing okay, but like, use that sword to stop people.
No, we
Use
just
that sword-
waving around.
Is it just me? Does she look like kind of like an Amazon?
Yes, there's
Yes.
absolutely that as part of the design.
Yes.
Look like you could do with a lie down.
Oh boy, ow. So...
Yeet.
Her design is absolutely... yeah. In the meantime, Frake's design, is very much, based on, I think, the idea of, like, the Shield Maiden, Valkyrie. I mean, most reminiscent, I think, of Lagertha from the Vikings TV show.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. One? Oh.
And she's dead. Rip. Can we get an F in the chat, please?
F.
Oh.
F's in the chat. Yeah, no, there's no agency. In the first 15 minutes of this game, there's no agency. Like,
He's not fated to die.
F for Frigg. That's true. That's true.
But the thing is, right, Frigg is weird because she is, in the mythology, she is supposed to be kind of the embodiment of the, I guess, social and maternal aspects of Norse femininity. Words are hard. Which... Okay, pre-render cutscene. Stop. I understand it's painful, but like, please, chill. But yeah, it's difficult to pin down because there isn't a lot of sources where she has a major role, but she is incredibly wise, but exists mostly, most of the stories she appears in, she exists mostly to kind of, as it seems female gender roles were socially supposed to be, to persuade, serve as a diplomat, and serve to goad men into doing violence. And so the fact that they just turned her into another Shield Maiden is
another
Shield Maiden is, I think, indicative that like this game has a problem where female labor is demolished and just replaced with like random women doing male labor. Right?
Fair. Please remove the helmet.
We're getting rid of the helmet.
You need to see Eivor's face for the next scene.
Understandable. Goodbye.
So wait, so is this the thing that's coming as your favorite moment, or did we just have it?
It is probably one of my favorite moments
Okay.
in the whole thing. You will see why. It's very understandable. It also makes zero sense, and it's what I was telling Adam before we started streaming. So yeah, it reminded me of something else.
All right.
But yeah, like at the best we have run video in diplomacy, but female labor is just not existent. Yeah. I mean, we have Tove, who's a tattoo artist.
Yeah, but tattoo artist wasn't a profession in the Viking Age, so like.
Right. Fair. The looms, yeah, no one ever uses the loom.
Exactly, right? We see,
Yeah.
right? And this is not a statement of, oh, women cannot or should not fight. The sagas are littered with women fighting. It's just Norse society is very concerned about that because that's not what they're supposed to do.
Supposed to do, right?
So,
But also using a loom requires a good eye-hand coordination, I have to
Exactly.
say. So I would not be surprised if you could do both.
yeah. And so instead, right, we just get everyone's warriors, right? Either they just like wander around all day, or they're warriors. And so, right, really, I guess arguably Randvi is the closest we ever get, and Valka.
And
of course
I was
Valka,
thinking her,
because
yeah.
Well,
if you do magic, you're allowed, you break the rules and can do whatever you want.
I mean, we love that for her.
True. True.
She's also a beekeeper, which I love.
We stand.
We stand. I mean, whatever she does, we stand Valka. But yeah. Are there even farms? Yes, there are farms actually in Ravensthorpe. We never see people toiling, the soil or doing anything, but yes, there are farms.
They just sit around.
The air hangs
so
heavy
speak of the
around
devil.
You, Eivor. You are
Mm-hmm.
troubled.
I had another dream.
Yup.
A vision like the last.
Uh-huh.
This one full of fire.
You are troubled. Has she ever not been?
I
True.
saw the god.
Eivor is the troubled child.
Broken and beaten. Held captive by Sutor.
She looks
Okay,
so
yes,
done.
this pronunciation.
Trying to
Oh
save
god, I think
I
they're
was
using the
defeated.
Danish pronunciation. That's the only way I can
Left
think of if they're
to
just not
die
being
in a pit
wrong.
of corpses. When I
Because
awoke,
in Old Norse it would be surtr.
fold of my cloak.
In
Baldur also
modern
dreamt
Icelandic
of
it's
his own death.
surtur.
This tale.
And it's only I think in Danish where you can get rid of the
His
R like that.
mother This
Surtur.
everything, living or dead.
So,
had them swear. not
The
to
fact that
harm
they're
him.
all saying like
But she overlooked
suture
the mistletoe
makes it sound like
bush.
they're like talking. They're, like,
suture.
Exactly, like they're
Suture,
talking about
yeah.
sutures.
Not
I was
all
like,
visions
no.
are premonitions, Eivor. But all
Wait,
hide wisdom.
Did they just
if we
admit
have
that
the wit
like
to
sometimes
see
dreams
it.
just be dreams?
Yes,
This,
yes.
if
That
you
is the
would know
best
more.
commentary that Valka ever
go
made
to the
on her
sacred
own line
circle
of work. It's like, oh, sometimes dreams are just
There
just
is
shut
more
the fuck up.
mystery to them.
Just
Okay, good.
be
Thank you,
quiet.
Matt.
Lay the
That's not the
mistletoe
Danish
around
pronunciation
the
either.
circle.
They're just doing it wrong.
Light it.
Okay, the
stand
one that
within.
so it's
We
Uh,
shall
you'd
see
say it would
what
be
your
a
dream
sword.
has to teach you.
okay. Yeah, that makes
Okay.
sense.
So no suture. Okay.
No sutures.
Future.
Sag. Everyone just gonna get infested wounds now. Okay. That. Are we sure? And 6 keys unlocked. Thank you for the follow just now. I appreciate that.
Ah, yes, a ritual circle. Yes,
Is-
yes.
is it though?
Ritual.
It's,
I mean, the larger one is a circle.
Yeah,
It
it's
is,
a
and
circle.
it's like
It's
it is a
yeah.
circle. I'll give it
Right?
that. I'll give it that much.
hey, Six Keys. Good to see you.
Oh, wow.
Just in time for this excellent scene.
Oh boy.
What is it though?
What is the meaning
Wanna
of
see?
this? Is this some part of your ritual? What? The flames grow ever closer. Ah! Volga,
What?
would you burn me?
This is a part of your ritual. Oh god. Okay, yeah. Wow.
Huh?
Eivor, stop bitching. You're on fire. It's okay.
Yeah.
We're just gonna
Be
vibe.
burnt more. Don't complain.
All right.
So it's
I-
like
Right.
in the Avatar when he's like, "Be the leaf." That's the
Uh-huh.
same thing.
Yes.
That's the same
Be
thing.
the fire.
Is this part of your ritual? Like this is an actual like reference.
Someone
This is
wrote
not
this scene.
unintentional. Yeah.
Can you believe it? Someone wrote this scene.
It's like the opening of Immortals Phoenix Rising where they're saying like, yeah, historical accuracy doesn't matter or
Yeah.
something.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah.
Literally the "this is fine" meme. Honestly.
Yes.
Yeah.
To be fair, right, not being scared of fire is considered a virtue, arguably, sort of. Because the greatest hero of all time, Sigurd there, just like forgot to be afraid of things, which is bad news for his long-term survivability. But that technically means he's able to ride through rings of fire without any fear.
Bobby, are you well?
Would also point out that probably Eivor's wound has been treated with fire, so maybe she has a legitimate
Rest a while.
Oh yeah.
trauma.
But potentially, don't
Like
think
the hound?
cauterization is actually that common. Obviously, hard to tell because we don't have a lot of, soft tissue surviving from the Viking Age.
Lifted me from that fly-blown
But
hell.
as far as I
Set me on
know,
my feet again.
none of our medical
Do not
treatises
deserve my
from
rage.
the
you
early
do not
medieval
belong
North
among the dead.
actually
Not yet.
commonly use cauterization
Now come on.
as a way
That
of
is
treating it.
interesting.
Yeah.
That's an interesting thing. I don't know. I'm not a doctor, not the doctor in this house. But
Still have not told me the nature
I
of
can
this
ask.
gift.
When she comes home,
Nor
I'll
why
ask.
you offer it.
Its nature you will know soon enough.
Also, yeah, all these guys. Now we are in Svartalfheim, which means everyone around here are, well,
Slaughter.
I'm curious as to what name they'll use to call this.
And enslave those they didn't kill.
Do they call them the Svartalfar or the Dvergar?
Aye. Surtur works
Oh,
for
sure,
some
Halstein
purpose of
pronounces
his
it
own.
correctly.
This we don't yet know.
So someone knew how to pronounce this word, and they just gave the voice actors bad direction.
But now the tides
They
of
made
fate
choices.
have washed the lords
Yeah.
of Asgard to our shores.
I'm not your savior. I mean only to find my son and return.
Oh, did
Rid us of Surtur.
They call
You
them
might
warts.
save us nonetheless.
Not even
Dwarves.
smarts. Worth. No, I'm joking.
Okay.
I don't remember. I wasn't paying attention. I was still laughing.
True. Was Sigyn ever in the game, or is Loki only with Angerbrilla? Only with Angerbrilla. Sigyn is another one of the Ausinir not appearing in this video game, along with most of the others. Which is not a good look, I'll be honest.
Is this one of those moments where you have to follow them, but you're walking faster than the people you're supposed
There
to be
is
following?
a
And that's
lot of
the
this.
worst video game.
Even my this isn't even my running speed. This is just like my normal walking around speed is faster than these two. I have to do the slow walk.
Because I remember in like the Ezio trilogy, like you there were these long like missions where you were supposed to be like listening to people and it would be eavesdropping, but you're so much
Yeah.
faster than everybody else, so it just doesn't work.
A sight to stir a careworn heart. And all the 9 worlds,
I mean,
the
this is
crafters
just
of
like
Svartalfheim
shitty airborne, but
have
that's
no
okay.
equal.
If you,
Shit,
I'll
yeah.
take your word for it,
Yeah.
Odin. That this is totally fine, totally great craftsmanship.
Yeah, we had fixed this in AC Revelations. Thank you very much.
Oh yeah.
A muspel. Oh, hammer and tongs, they're here.
They're
Also-
looking for the gift.
This
What did
dog
they
dares
look
to
like?
steal a gift intended for me?
Javi, you have to stop them.
Oh, hammer and tongs.
Bless you. Keep back. I will deal with this.
But intend to say hammer and sickle. I was ready. I was ready.
Yup. Just gonna 3, 2, 1, yoink. Goodbye.
Well done, Javi.
We should search around here. Hopefully with better luck than that moose spell.
Also, they got generic background English voice actor number 7 to do this this voice. All right. I mean, I suppose it's better than Scottish dwarves.
What are we looking
But-
for? I see nothing but stone.
There should be
Hey, we had a
patch
Scottish Mimir in God of War,
We
so
did,
about
and they
here.
they even made an attempt to justify it, but
oh yeah, and here justification? No, we don't do that.
no.
Mm.
AC landmarks. I mean, that is also what I am looking for. Looking for myth accuracies
it.
and comparisons.
Lord of
But
Asgard.
there is not. There's not a lot to be found here.
From the dwarves of
Oh, they
Sparta.
do call them dwarves. All right. All right. That
Mighty
means we
gift
can actually
indeed.
talk about it. Because
Told you they'd like it.
Svartalfheim
With this
is
bracelet,
first
you can draw
attested,
out the
and is in
essence
fact
of fallen
exclusively
foes,
attested
steal their
ish,
powers, and make them
in
our
the
own.
Proseda, written by Snorri
Try it
Sturluson,
now on that moose spell.
in the sometime around 1220. Snorri, if you don't know, is a Icelandic chieftain. Neat. I am immune to lava, fire damage, and explosions.
Oh, what? To acquire power?
Feel it.
Yeah, so this is Shadow of Mordor.
Oh,
Yep.
Aye.
yeah. This is
You'll
exactly
ignore
that.
them, Or you can take on their powers. Let's keep moving.
Okay. Also, I
So
would
you have an.
point out
Wait, so
that the
yeah, no.
Hugurip is a terrible name.
What do they call it?
Hugerrip.
I don't know.
Yeah, I would just point out it's a bad name.
Yeah. Snorri is also a man with opinions. Yes.
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 He sure is.
We do love men with opinions. We love opinions. But like, oh lord, that sword is giving me.
Uh-huh. So yeah, it's just mind rip. Anyway. Can you talk more about the Hugr?
Calm yourself, Sparrowheart. Harvey will find us a way around.
Uh-huh.
It does look so much like Erebor.
That's all it is.
Let them come. I have death enough for all.
We're just gonna walk through this, don't mind me. This is actually a cool gameplay mechanic, I don't hate it. It's nonsense, but I don't hate it.
It's weird that you get it so early on.
Well,
I mean, it is the primary gameplay gimmick of the game.
yeah, you really need it.
Yeah, but
Adam,
like...
from the chapter saying that your audio is low.
My audio is low, alright? The easy answer to that is that I will just talk louder. Because I cannot turn it up all that easily.
I will speak
Apologies.
more softly.
Now, you guys are on a different audio track, so it does not matter.
Open the door.
Okay. Okay.
Too long? Oh, one of the most bells got them. Didn't I tell
Oh, someone redeemed change my gear.
Oh yeah, a more appropriate spear. Yeah.
A weapon that doesn't
That's-
miss. That is very
Wow,
appropriate.
it just the door just went
I'm
through
stuck.
them.
Yep.
Look around. See if there's something here that will.
Unfortunately, I cannot do so. I will do so as soon as possible.
I must find a way to revitalize it.
I can turn the in-game audio down. As soon as I have access to the options menu, because that's apparently a thing.
Yeah, you need to do this tutorial part, which I'm not against because I'm done, so I need tutorials.
The enemy
But
found
it's
these
just
hidden holes. They can find the shelter.
So you need to reload the hooker.
Yeah.
hideaway, only the dwarves.
Yep.
When the invasion began, our people took refuge in such places.
Okay then.
The threat of discovery means we're always on the move. Holstein and I left our
yeah.
own
So you
shelter
can
in search of
sacrifice some
resources.
food to reload the
We
hooker,
returned.
or you can kill
Everyone
people
was
and.
gone, leaving nothing but a secret sign to show
true.
us how to follow.
Sacrificing
shelter is
life
somewhere
force for
nearby.
power.
We better
is
find our companions
thing.
before the moose bells do.
I mean,
Yeah. Someone is saying, wait, options aren't unlocked until the tutorial. That's a choice. Yeah, that's weird. I mean, I
Yeah,
get that
indeed.
if for a tutorial, I get that you won't be able to change like the weapons or anything or do that, but you should be able to change like audio or video or like key
Or
bindings or
others,
something.
yeah.
Like
Agreed.
that's just weird. That doesn't have to do anything with the tutorial. And what are those plant things? I don't know what.
those plants give you hooger. Those are giant.
They're just giant flowers that give you hooger.
And they're not like a Norse thing, or they're just, yeah.
No, not even
Okay.
slightly.
It's gone.
If that block of stone was closer, we could make the jump. The
All
moose
right,
bells
fine.
find us.
I understand.
It's everywhere.
I will move that block
They're
nearer.
short.
Make it across.
You need to help.
Thanks, Harvey. I knew you wouldn't let us down.
Okay.
I never will. You saved my
Uh-huh.
life not so long ago. I will forever be in your
I mean, they were able to do the exact same thing with the block on the other side, but whatever.
Yeah.
It allowed you to take on the guise of the moose bell.
Then I shall use this new trick
Oh,
to my
wait.
advantage.
Yeah, so you also can't remove your cloak if you have the Muspel power
What
activated.
a horrible thing. What a horrible thing.
Those guards ahead.
Yeah.
But why don't you approach as if one of them? And then give them a big
Didn't we,
nasty
when we
surprise.
finished the, what was it called? The Curse of the Pharaohs DLC, weren't there also like these huge plants? That were,
Oh
like,
yes,
like
the lotus
illuminated the
flowers
place?
in the
Yeah.
Dwarf. Yes,
Yeah.
you're absolutely right.
Let's be on our way.
But those were like for decoration,
Yeah.
which is fine, and also like in ancient Egypt you would expect giant flowers because they're about sex, and ancient Egyptians are all about sex. In
Sure.
here, not even about sex. So what's the point?
Yeah. Wild. Okay. Oh, do love the random runes. Love the random runes.
I'm gonna
Hail us?
be away for like 5 minutes because food has arrived, so I need to get it up and get in the fridge.
Sounds
I'll be
like a
back.
plan.
I thought I heard the mewing of an Aesir kitten.
Okay.
Oh wow.
My husband should have stamped on you
Uh-huh.
when he had the
Didn't matter.
chance.
Yep, actually
But
is a
mercy
figure.
is no
Oh.
law of mine.
I will see red vengeance on all of you.
She
for
is
what you've
attested in
done.
exactly one poem, so it's actually a very
And
deep
I
cut.
will enjoy
Yeah.
watching you fail.
But
And then who is she?
she is, according to the poem Fjölvensmal, she is the consort of Surtur. But Fjölvensmal is a weird poem, and actually, like, making sense of what on earth it's doing is actually quite difficult.
Uh-huh.
So,
I don't think there's a part of it that has her die at the hands of Excalibur.
no, probably not. Though, there are a couple of, like, weapons that are only found in it. So,
Oh, okay.
it's like, oh, is it Lygjörn? I believe?
What is it?
No, Levitate. Is a weapon of Loki's that's only attested in that poem.
Oh, I'll be
So,
Mm-hmm.
I will
Yeah.
hunt you to the far corners of the 9 worlds.
that being said, let me pull up Fjölvensmal on my phone here real quick.
For death
Okay.
is at your heels. And you know not the hour it will find
By the way, is it
you.
just me, or does Javi with this haircut really look like Stephen Amell in like the final season of Arrow?
Oh, true.
Yeah.
Okay.
Beat cinema. I never dreamed I'd see it.
Thank you.
Fate has truly sent us a hero.
Got
Eight
the
next to my
Impaler.
road. Now, show me to this shelter. of yours.
Interesting.
The sign they left us spoke of a hidden power.
Hello,
Look around in the woods. That will set us on our way.
Peter.
How
it
has
is
it been
going
this- yeah.
exactly as expected.
Yeah.
I still
is a
can't
thing.
I still can't access the menus.
What? That's so weird.
It's so
How long
bad.
is this tutorial?
Stop. Let us actually play the video game instead of having us like slowly walk around.
Yeah, this is. I mean, this is
Uh,
not a new thing for games. Like, this problem has been around for more than a decade. I mean, how is it still a thing?
Yup. Yup. I have to reach the shelter before I can access the options. Why? It's not like I can actually like go
That
around and
symbol,
look.
a
I'm
dwarf
just
mark.
following them.
It points the way to the shelter.
Oh yes.
Let's examine the map for any clues.
Oh
See
yeah,
here, Javi.
but, true.
This is a map
There
of
would be
Svartalfheim.
more steam when the lava meets
You
water.
can see the shelter should be nearby. There are other shelters too. We only have a rough idea of
Oh,
their
now we can look at the
locations.
map.
But when you get close, you'll see the signs.
You can't own this game without owning the base of. You can't own Dawn of Ragnarok without owning the base version of the game.
What I miss?
Me being angry that they are taking so long for me to do anything.
Yes.
That is large.
What? Sorry, these names
Why-
are wild.
Why is there already a part that's been explored?
This
Is
is this is where we killed Sir, or where we lost
Oh,
Sir.
okay,
Yeah.
but that was a
Yeah.
dream. So-
So Svaladal, let's see. This one's the easiest one to go what the fuck, because this is just you're mashing things together. Dverga Sea, the sea of the Dverger. These other names are not as clear, but Atri is just another name for Sindri. Right, that's not, it's like, I think it's Ash? I think it's related to Ash, I'm not super confident on that, but it's a variant name of Sindri, which is a person name, not a place name. Haven,
It's a-
just the
Remember E3
remember-
in Age of
Infin-
Mythology?
Can't wait to see their
Infinity
faces
War
when
as
we
well.
arrive.
Yeah.
Peter
Finbar,
Dinklage plays
Bro,
Eitri.
old
Yep.
Gerard's
And,
man
Nita
with his
Valier.
dirty beard.
Finbar still owes me 20 silver from losing at cards.
But that's weird that they
Thought he'd
turned
run
a
away with it, too.
person name into
Remind me
a location name.
Like a city name, it looks like.
The
Yeah,
day
that's-
you start
that's
going
just-
is the day the sky
No
Even
one in
for
history
Assassin's
has
Creed,
ever
that's just
done that.
weird.
I mean,
No, but still.
we're going to pretend Alexander the Meh
We must be getting close.
it doesn't exist here.
It's a hard path we walk.
Yeah, but
Has to be, or else the moose wolves would find it. But day by
You
day,
you
they're
had
learning
the
to
wait.
respond.
You turned
Once
the letter
no
A
dwarf will
sideways,
ever be safe again.
and then
Where is the next sign?
said that was
It
an
should be
arrow.
here.
You do
Is
not
it
get to
perhaps?
talk about how the
Let's
signs are
look around.
mysterious. It is the It is, look, that is just the Elder Futhark rune, or both Younger and Elder Futhark rune, for A, turned on its side, so it makes an arrow. And it's on a barrel on a wagon, so it's maximally conspicuous.
They're all hidden so they
They-
can't find us, but they're in the most conspicuous place in gold.
Someone's asking, card games are high medieval at the earliest, isn't it?
Which one?
For this dude is asking.
Yeah, sorry,
getting
chat
closer.
just moved too fast for me and it's buried.
Sure about that?
Give me just a
Yes.
second here.
We should go left after the next sign.
Card games?
No,
Yeah,
no.
yeah, card
And
games are
certainly
not
to the
in
right.
use in this
You are
period.
mistaken, as usual. Follow my lead.
We've got various other betting games, but they're probably mostly either tile-based, like Nefertop, or dice-based. Cards are not in use in this period.
Would you say the cards were not in the cards?
Boo. I mean, you make a good point in that the deck of playing cards is born actually out of tarot and not the other way around.
Mm-hmm.
So, you know, the cards being in the cards is technically correct,
Some of us, you know.
but all right, you're getting booed in chat.
Yeah,
for
you're
that,
getting
so
booted,
that's
chat.
the
Whatever, you know. It's always the fate of prophets to be booed.
In their own time. Yeah.
Only if they're
Exactly.
named Cassandra, though.
Oh.
I mean, if only she had only been
I mean-
booed and not axed down after being used as a sex slave. Sorry, I have
Might be I
opinions.
took a
I mean, have you
wrong
seen
turn.
Kate's photo on Twitter?
Before
Less
that,
haste, more care.
the Trojans did not do that. They just booed her.
I mean, yes. They also, I mean, no. Poseidon booed Laocoon with 2 giant snakes. Anyways.
Yes.
Someone in the chat did say good pun, lol, so...
Thank you, person in the chat. I love you too.
Hey, look, we found another extremely conspicuous sign. I wonder
Gasp,
how you
who'd have
guys
thought?
would
Yes,
ever...
yes. This is the right path. The sons of Ivaldi have steered us true. I see it now.
I
Have a
mean,
little faith, Halstein. I know what I'm doing, Halstein.
Sons of
Oh,
Vivaldi.
shut your face.
Who are
stop.
these sons of Evildy you mentioned? Evildy is a name well known to me, but he never spoke of children.
Do I need
Yes,
to
he
equip
was your
Gungnir
slave once,
right
wasn't he?
now?
Holstein.
Oh, sorry.
Do
Perhaps
you guys need
slave wasn't
therapy?
the right
Do you guys
word.
need couple therapy?
Your freedom deficient associate?
The sons of Ivaldi are
Boy,
those
do
who
we
have the
follow
character
the
for
What?
teaching.
Oh, good, I have access to the inventory.
Oh.
I got access to the inventory. Ah, thank goodness. Oh, I also have a new weapon.
Mm-hmm.
Well, isn't that shiny? Sadly, we have already had our second weapon slot promised to us, and it is... where are you? Gungnir.
Yes,
You know, Odin's,
yes.
Odin's
yes.
spear. The one
Yeah.
that was made by the Sons of Vivaldi!
This is the one that you find, like, stuck
the-
in the...
In the cave.
Yeah.
Yes.
Also, AC Landmark said, just read a cool thread about a non-playable board game featured in AC Origins.
Not all male.
Is it Sinet?
Would that be the
It's
Senate?
probably Senate.
Yeah.
It's either Senate or the Snake game. Or
That's
Jackals
also-
and Hounds.
That's also featured
the other
in
one.
Forgotten City, another game that came out last year. They also have Sinet on the ground there.
Yeah,
Indeed.
also someone else in chat to say they're real casual about slavery for these supposed to be likable
Yeah.
characters.
That's weird.
Speaking of which, first order of business is to find the chief and warn
Yeah.
him about those
Yeah.
new spells.
Does
Does
Vivaldi
Vivaldi himself
No one
ever
has to
appear
trust him.
in the mythos?
Nope. The Sons of Vivaldi appear in a couple of places. It's usually interpreted that they are the ones who made Gleipnir, the chain that binds Fenrir. But it's not actually said that in the myths. It's just like a thing people agreed was true.
Slap my bollocks and
But
Who is Vivaldi? Someone's asking as well.
found us.
so
And with all those
the
must spells.
the Sons of Vivaldi are
You know about the
a
Moose
group
spells?
of Dvergar who are primarily
much of a
tested
chief
in
if Hope you didn't
the
wear
myth after
yourself
Loki
out
cuts
coming
off
out to
Sif's
warn
hair.
us.
Brock
Actually,
and
we kinda
Sindri
did.
make the
And who's this
replacement hair.
along with you?
But then also there's a wager that comes of a competition of 3 gifts. The Sons of Vivaldi make 3, Brock and Sindri make 3.
Right.
Brock and Sindri win
They
this,
call
by
me
the way.
Brood. Scratcher, snot
With,
snorter,
I believe
he
it's
the crusty
Skidlotnir, Gurtlenbursti, and
Harry is
Gungnir
here because we have an enemy in
versus,
common.
uh,
Surtur has taken his son captive.
what is it?
Sinmara to a
Gurtlenbursti,
standstill. I saw
Skidlotnir,
it.
and Gungnir
Surtur,
versus...
eh?
I don't remember what the other one is.
Any enemy of that oversized
Drakenir,
stack
Odin's
of hard
Ring,
sweepings
and
is a
Mjolnir,
friend of
Thor's
mine.
Hammer.
Come inside. You two, get some
Uh,
rest.
Peter, you might be right. I might have them flipped.
Wait, Javi.
I don't remember off the
Before
top of
you
my
go, I
head.
have
It's one
another
of those two. I get them confused
We
all
would
the
not
time.
have made it here without you.
Oh, Mehen game is the snake. The snake
Okay.
game of ancient Egypt. Yeah, it has like
Take this
the board is like a coiled snake, and you
Bring
have
it
the
to a
little
blacksmith
pawns,
they will
and
put
you
it to
you
good
just.
use on your behalf.
I mean, we assume you move them in there. Unfortunately, we don't have the rules of anything, but like maybe the Senate. So yeah.
Did they just give me a chunk of sand of
Must
silica
have done something right.
and be like, oh
That
yes,
stuff's rarer
this will
than
help
hen's
improve
teeth these
stuff?
days.
What?
Aye. They seized the
They're
mines,
dealing.
they guard 'em
You know,
They're
just like,
they're
hey, do you
dealing,
want
yeah.
some silica?
But but
Gachita's wares.
but it's
My son is
sand.
in Surtur's clutches. I have no time for diversion.
Excuse you, it is
You don't like
silicate.
sand?
You can make glass base. You can make
Yeah.
faience.
They're gonna turn the lava into glass. And then...
Or there's snorting silica in the
uh,
back room,
yeah.
like someone is saying.
It's why don't they're just acting like glass is like half of glass is like the primary useful this magical substance that Javi would not know about. It's fucking glass.
We are just descending into madness.
It's been like 10 minutes.
Shelter discovered. Oh, so that's a new thing. Shelters.
Yeah.
Like
Apparently,
as a defined. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. So I need you to go
Yep.
upstairs in this shelter. I need you to go upstairs and take a left.
We'll do it after this guy slow walks his way over to the blacksmith to
Oh
give
my
us more
God.
tutorials.
I mean, we'll be back in time before he arrives at his destination.
I mean, true,
probably.
but he's going to stop moving if I get too far away, and that means we have to sit away from him even longer.
Mm-hmm.
I like
Right, he's also slouching a lot.
I like
Yeah.
I like his outfit, kind of, right? And that I like that it is stupidly bright colors.
They've got too many names.
But
to
that's it.
remember.
True,
All you need to know is
true.
they've got silica.
And AC Landmarks, thank you for the follow, friend.
And a bracer of such craftsmanship as makes my hammer arm
Yes,
with it.
legendary Spardalfheim
Fine
thing.
indeed. But maybe not so far.
The magic.
And anyone is
crafts.
just going to like wander around and be like, oh yeah, we can improve that.
Blacksmith should be able to help you improve it. Assuming
I
you have the
hate
right
how they treat
materials,
artifacts in
of course.
this. Loathe it.
Others here will be glad of a stranger's silver. Look around a while if you like.
You know my purpose. I have no time to tarry here.
Yeah,
Someone
it is the
says-
generic dwarf job.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just
Goes
read
to
that.
battle unprepared. I'll see you at the entrance when you're
Also, all these names I think are completely unattested. I'm not 100% sure on that because there are plenty of weird options. Let's see. Root.
So you
Let's
can
find out.
start raids. So your whole crew is there.
Yep. Yeah.
I am.
Einherjar.
Yeah. So these names are all made up. Hooray!
Also, yes, we need, bearded female dwarves. Where are the beards? Where are the beards?
But a moment since I
But this
saw
is
you
like
last.
the Tolkien,
said by your
the Tolkien
kind.
fandom.
Yeah.
Angry.
Upgrade this.
Give
'cause I
those women
apparently have-
beards, you cowards.
Okay. What are all these materials? Don't hurt me more. Giant feather. What? But why would we be killing ravens? We're Odin.
Yeah.
They're ours.
They're ours.
What do you think he and Mjolnir are? Video game?
No, these ravens are giant and they hate you.
Because apparently they saw FromSoft made evil birds and they were like, let's do that.
Yeah, let's get.
Magma blood, okay. Jotun saver. Frozen blood. And living spark.
Those. No, you know what? I'm not gonna say what I was going to say.
Interdastic. Also,
I'm going to Tappy.
Can I not upgrade? I can't. Why did you give me things and then not give me enough to actually do an upgrade? Hello?
So wait, so what are you?
They
can't
gave
do
me
anything.
silica to do an upgrade and then didn't give me enough.
If anything else,
to
you
the
don't have
upgrade.
enough.
What do you mean? I have so many problems with this sentence.
Someone says, I thought Norse women couldn't have beards because they look... They took them to make Fenris chains, or am I completely wrong?
You are
Because it's in
correct that
history.
the sons of the sons of Ivaldi or whoever makes Gleipnir, one of the ingredients used is a woman's beard, along with a football of a cat and the roots of a mountain. So you are correct that, but it is simply listed as an impossible thing. This is not an explanatory myth. This is just a list of impossible things.
We know that some cats are not quiet.
True. True. Anyway.
And women's beard is not an impossible thing. That's very true.
It's true, but why be accurate when you can be misogynistic?
Well, that's true. that's also.
Hashtag Norse.
Like...
They could have said a quiet Mediterranean. Never seen, never found, never existed.
So, by the way, the platinum ingot. Well, it's a different problem than, you know, tungsten or nickel, both of which simply weren't refined out of ore yet. Platinum at least theoretically could exist, though it's not in Scandinavia. But the bigger question I've got to ask is, what the fuck does it mean that an inanimate object is native to somewhere? What does that even mean?
Yeah. I mean...
Alright, CAC landmarks. And yes, the VOD will be here, or I'll upload it to YouTube as well. So, yeah. But yeah, pain. Pain.
Any other way I can help?
Until next time.
I will notice that if you have 5 pieces of divine armor, you get no fall damage.
Okay. That's fine. But,
just FYI.
Fall damage is a joke in this game, so who cares?
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
I have auto healing, so fall damage functionally doesn't exist already. Anyway, we were talking about other things. Right.
Yeah, the guy is,
also,
you know.
You said...
So they go upstairs and turn left.
Good to see you.
Why are you here? Reda, my boy!
Oh, is he here? No.
Talk to him!
I won. I have
What?
errands to send.
Why? Magical child!
Wait. So, how does this work chronologically? So...
It's good to see you too. Still, I wonder
I was wondering when you would show up.
What? Isn't he... Is Reda 75,000 years old?
Though the twilight approaches.
Is Reda more than 75,000 years old?
The certainty of one who can see into the future.
My eye can see very far indeed.
And yet you are so short-sighted.
When the twilight comes, it will not
you know.
be for me.
Perhaps you are not as unique.
Okay,
Reda,
this is...
Reda, please, you're hurting me.
You two have a plan for Ragnarok.
He is confirmed to be Isu, apparently.
He is an Isu.
Yeah, is he Isu?
He is.
Actually, he is.
Interesting for confirming that he is Isu.
He has
But so...
many.
But he's just a person in the world, like...
Speak above your place, imp.
How did he survive?
Yeah.
To my place, I won. Care to buy any
Dad,
as usual. Always happy to relieve you of
He has ways, apparently. That's an 8th method, which is just being the magical black token character.
Yeah. Blah, 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 blah.
He's the personification of microtransactions.
I really don't care. Let's see what these words... Oh,
He's the god of.
I don't have enough to buy anything, chat, so you can't make me put on the werewolf helmet. Because I cannot afford it.
Alas.
Okay, but this is just.
Yeah, he's following like the long tradition in the last 3 Assassin's Creed of children being swindlers. So
Yeah.
he's both.
I mean, everyone who visited Crete in Odyssey.
Oh, I was about to say everyone who has been a child has been a swindler, which.
Yeah, haven't you?
Yes.
No, but like the Minotaur thing.
Yes, the Minotaur tunics.
The minute, yeah.
One size fit all.
Oh, so now they have the papyrus cases,
full of
but not for.
Yeah. That doesn't look very convenient.
No, it really doesn't. Especially they're like, I mean, they're doing classic, like, oh yes, Tolkienian dwarves are short. How the fuck are you getting up there without a ladder?
Yeah.
Climbing?
Alright. So Nameless Punk, I cannot do it. I cannot afford, I do not have the opals, the microtransaction gear, in order to get the doggo hat to put on.
Sad.
I'm sorry.
That is very sad.
There is nothing to be done for it. In the meantime, we've got a lot to talk about in terms of actual
We need to
stuff.
follow him.
Yeah. Well, I'm going to explore around here first. And while we're doing that, to talk about Svartalfheim more. There is technically a second source that talks about Svartalfheim, but it borrowed it from the Prose Edda, so it doesn't count. So the only source that mentions Svartalfheim is the Prose Edda, written in the 13th century. This means there is a very good chance that it was invented by Snorri in the 13th century. There's been a pretty common argument of scholarship, so if there is an older version, it is Niðavellir, like the lower plane, basically. And so Niða, in the 10th century poem Völuspá, Niðavellir is said to be where Sindri's clan lives.
That. Have you considered taking a bath? No bath that cleanse this.
What shame.
My people looked up. You ran. I hid in the village. Says none survived.
Okay.
But though I struck.
Okay. I actually don't care. As it turns out, I don't care.
Diamond Husky asks, chat, honest question, would you straight up kill someone for a full primary source?
No, because I use 13th and 14th century literature as my primary research. So I love that the sources are all garbage, because that tells us what people had in the time period I actually care about.
Would depend on the primary source.
I mean, I can't say it on no.
Which I might.
Yeah, it's just recorded, you know.
Don't tell my department, but I might.
Yeah.
Right, if
I mean,
it was
it would be good for the department to have a full primary source.
I mean, listen, Pythias or Hanno's Periplus in
I mean,
Carthaginian.
fair. I mean, that's fair.
Pythias,
That's probably worth. That's probably worth.
I mean,
there are some Euripides that I would like to read that I can't.
Some Aeschylus.
Yeah.
I'm a big fan. Some fool Sappho, for instance.
Ooh,
you know.
yeah.
More Sappho would be nice.
Would be a fan of that. The truth. Right. I mean, there's scrolls in Pompeii and Herculaneum that are.
Did I just fall through? I just fell through the floor.
What?
Oh, well, I mean.
This is how you talk to short people, chat.
Avi?
Is this
squatting? Avi?
He's squatting, yeah.
Avi, why are you squatting? What about half primary source? I would kill half a person for a half primary source, so if I have to cleave someone in two, I'd do that. I'm fine with that.
Oh, Ovid's Medea. Ooh, that's a good one. That is a good one.
Oh my god. Or, if anyone has read The Name of the Rose, Aristotle's book on laughter.
Yeah.
We don't even
also bad.
The shelters were planned so if one of us was caught.
Also, I have to give a warning about this place. Everyone is grumpy. There's a lot of telenovela shit going around.
Well, yeah, they're dwarves, and didn't you know Tolkien codified dwarves perfectly?
Yeah, and
we
we
have feelings.
there is a conspiracy theory believer.
Either way, you'll need our
Yeah.
aid.
Yeah.
You don't know an inch of
Yeah.
this land.
I created this land, bitch. What are you talking about?
I understand. This isn't your war. You just want your son back. But those
Thank you, Peter. I will.
Thank you, Peter.
Yeah, thank you.
They ain't no joke.
Thank you. Yes. I mean, yeah. Yeah.
Thing about Muspels is they love to fight amongst themselves.
What?
All that's stopping them is fear of Suitor. Take out their leader, they'll tear themselves apart.
Okay.
Flee back to Muspelheim, most likely.
I will say this, the forest design looks more... It looks cooler than what we had in the base game.
Six Keys said that it looks more Scandinavian than England.
It does look, yeah, like the trees and everything. It looks more like a real place. I mean, yeah.
Good enough for now.
It looks better.
Oh, good. We get an overlook now because Breath of the Wild was like, hey, look, what if we had overlooks from which we can have title
But what if we have Golden Tree because Lothlorien, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Here we go.
The Dvergar.
Oh.
As I just mentioned, the Dvergar dwarves are, in this game, appear to be very transparently based on Tolkien. Here's where I gotta be mad about Tolkien. Because the dwarves in Tolkien are not Norse. Oh, thank God, you've been totally useless. Goodbye.
Yeah, I guess. Anyways.
Yeah, I mean...
Hey, ciao.
Didn't we know this already?
What?
We created this shit.
We did create this shit. Because we are Odin, and therefore we created everything from Ymir's corpse.
As Valka tells us in like the first 5 minutes of the game.
Yep.
When she's telling the story.
Yeah.
True.
Someone who does her job.
The only person who does their job. Are you kidding me?
Yeah. Yes. Thank you. We love a medical professional.
But being mad about Tolkien. Tolkien's dwarves are not Norse. Their names are Norse. Right? Their names are taken straight out of Völuspá. Specifically the Dvergatal. So, you know...
Kill a raven.
Oh god, they are giant birds, aren't they?
Told you.
Heck.
Kill one. Bye, Six Keys. Thank you for stopping by.
Hi.
Heck.
But yeah, why would you kill them?
Because
I got stuff for it.
You know what I mean? Yeah, I guess. I mean, in the game, I understand, but like in the mythology, why would Odin? I mean, Havi.
Completely foolish.
That's just.
But the second power is really cool.
Is it flying?
You become the raven.
Oh, is it? Yeah.
It's flying. Okay.
It's so cool.
AAC3 references.
What does it do? I mean.
You can do the barrel roll.
Okay, but like, can you? Does it? So you become it, or is it just like a tune-in?
No, you become it, and then when you upgrade it, you can assassinate people while you are in raven shape.
Incredible.
So you can use it to move around, not just a scout.
Yes, exactly.
Okay, yeah.
Yo, so as we turn into a bird, incredible.
Burp time.
Incredible.
Oh, there we go with the statues again.
This place is heavily guarded.
What if I land right there? Oh, come on, let me land.
What did they have?
Heck. Oh no.
Oh shit.
Let me land! It's not letting me land!
You need to keep it... Oh my god.
Heck.
Oh.
Don't worry, we're good.
We're good? Okay.
We're only in the lava. It's fine.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Okay.
It's fine.
I'm not seeing it.
We're totally fine.
That's fair. Yeah, 1 second. Oh, okay, yes,
Oh,
we're
yeah, there
landing
we
in the
go,
lava
yeah.
right now. Yeah, we have like those 5 seconds, but that's okay. It's not like we
Yeah.
care. The floor is lava, literally.
It's fine. I'll take it, I best.
Already
I didn't
acquired.
miss. Lava doesn't even hurt that much. Don't act like this is a big deal.
It's like I'm always impressed by people who manage to use the hunter bow and get headshots. I'm a predator bow gal, so I'm very
Hunter bow
impressed.
all the way.
Oh, I'm absolutely hunter bow.
Yeah. I really dislike the predator bow. It just
You
does
have
not do.
learned. You've learned nothing from Bayek.
No, I know. I mean, I was impressed with what I saw there, but for me it just doesn't work.
If you go on the statue, there's one uncut gem.
Incredible. Alright, worth. I guess we'll climb up the old-fashioned way.
Oh yeah, it's like it's behind the thing at the base.
Yep, sounds good. I can hear it, so...
That's it. Oh, right.
Okay.
On the other hand, we haven't seen any Roman stuff yet.
Yeah, no.
Except for the papyrus cases things, but...
Because we have ascertained that the Roman stuff is only in Asgard because high class, I assume.
That makes sense.
White Izu.
Does it?
On that note, I would urge you to open the codex and read some of the new entries.
All right, we will do that right now, and then we will actually circle back to Tolkien because I have feelings.
Yes.
Oh boy, let's see. Svartalfheim. Svartalfheim was home to the dwarves of Norse myth. No, neither Vetlir was. Maybe. But also, they also live anywhere because, like, Andvari is a dwarf, as are Rein, Fafnir, and Otter. And they just lived in Midgardr, somewhere probably, like, Frisia, maybe. Volsunga Saga's geography is weird, but they're definitely in Midgardr. So, they're just underground. Just like the Ljósalvar are in the air. Until the combined mind of Muspelheim and Jotunheim invade and swiftly set about doing what any conquerors worth their salt do. So? I see genocidal colonialism is, a thing what conquerors worth their salt do. Bad video game?
Yeah.
Can we get a, distress... Can we get your favorite disturbed Marginalia in chat for saying that it is good practice to do genocidal colonialism? Because apparently that's a thing.
It necessarily is. Is it the owl? It is the owl.
It is mostly the owl.
Yeah.
Not
also, the muspels are described.
Shelters?
In people.
Do these work? I'm just curious.
Oh yeah,
whether these actually say anything. So I don't like that they're making Sons of Ivaldi like a cult, basically, instead of a family, because they're totally a family. Oh, jeez, there's so many things. Surtur, possibly first of the fire giants, definitely one of the oldest beings in all the 9 realms. All right, that's fine. Almost primordial in his nature. No, actually primordial in his nature. He's a volcanic eruption. Norse myth is to be believed he's one of the harbingers of Ragnarok and perhaps one of its architects. That's fine. Muspel claimed through his long life, Surtur leads the invading forces that Efli conquered Svartalfheim. They never did this. Served by his wife, Sinmara, according to Filvinsmal. That's it. And his 2 children, Glöv and Asa. I believe they're also in Filvinsmal. Let's find out. I don't have an encyclopedic knowledge, I just have access to Google.
Just as good, more or less.
Oh, no, not even. This is just wrong. It's conflating Surtur with Logi, according to Thorstein Saga Vikingsonar. So this is just conflating 2 fire figures, together. So, because Glöv is, only attested in a late saga. Also, wait. Also, Asa is Glow's daughter, not half-sibling. Logi with a G. So that's a yikes. That's a yikes. Once Odin and Frigg were inseparable, lovers, partners in crime, blah blah blah.
Soap opera.
Blah 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 blah. I hate that both God of War and this game are making Freya, are accepting late sources that say Freya is Odin's consort, and then have to like work around Frigg in various ways, versus just letting Frigg be unbelievably badass in her own right. Sinmara doesn't. Nope. That none of this actually is attested in anything, so that's fine. And Baldur, according to Norse myth, was the most beloved of all the Aesir, a bright and optimistic figure. That's fine. Curiously, among his many innate talents, Baldur had the gift of foresight and ability to see the future. Fell into a great depression after seeing his own death. That's fine, but this kidnapping is not. But there's an important thing that's also said in the prose about Baldur. He is really, really good at giving advice, but no one fucking listens to him.
Reminds us of someone.
It does remind you a lot of Cassandra, doesn't it?
Right, yes.
But not prophecies, it's just settlements, right? He's good at getting people to resolve things, and then no one listens to it. So it's his son that's actually cool. Foresight. Anyway, fire giants. Militarized and barbaric. Yeah, I hate to see it.
Do you see the shit that was said?
Yeah, I hate to see it. Hail from Moose Bethlehem, whatever. Bolstered by the Jötnar. The Elpersar probably are Jötnar, but that's fine. Also, blech. Thing which either you prefer, poetic or prose, the dwarves of Norse myth were born from the flesh and bone of Ymir, or were once more akin to maggots nibbling away at parts of him. Charming. This is actually true. The prose Edda says maggots, and the poetic Edda, specifically Völuspá, says it's formed from Blauen's blood and Brimir's bone, I believe, which are probably both names for Ymir. So, you know, they're not actually mutually exclusive, but it's not actually, they're showing at least some awareness of the variation in the sources here. This is fine. Were practically superhuman when it came to their ingenuity, and able to infuse magnificent items with incredible magic. That's fine. The entry on the dwarves is fine. The entry on the Elpersar is bad.
Asking why do the Muspels look Scottish? Because barbarians.
Because they're reskinning their quote unquote Picts.
Okay. Yeah.
But I mean they already have the redheads. So
sure. Anyway, now I want to talk more about Tolkien, because I said earlier that Tolkien's dwarves are not primarily Norse-inspired, and then kind of forgot to finish that thought. Because instead of being Norse-inspired, they are Jewish-inspired.
Oh.
So we gotta be real mad about Tolkien, because he applies a bunch of Norse names. You know, Gandalf is actually a dwarf name in Dvergatal, as is Durin, Thorin, Oakenshield, Oingloin, etc. All of them. Feely Keely, Oingloin, Bifur, Bofur, and Bomber. All are. But, culturally, they're Jewish. And that means all their grumpiness is an anti-Semitic stereotype.
Someone in the chat was asking if there are any Jewish stereotypes that seeped into this DLC. I haven't played much longer than this, so I don't know.
Their grumpiness certainly, it could be read that way. Right, I mean, because that is, right, they're being secretive and distrustful and hiding things away, so that no one, not even themselves, can find it.
Fair,
and being super grumpy and distrustful of outsiders is an anti-Semitic stereotype.
Fair enough.
Oh yeah, okay, that quote in the chat.
Yeah, just straight up Straight up out of the Hobbit. It's
that
bad.
is-
It's bad.
That is not good.
Yep. Yep. So, you know, that's a thing. Are we going to, you know, show an awareness or a critique of that at all here? No. I highly doubt it. I would be staggered if we actually showed awareness or critique of that. Whee! Fall damage is fake. Whee!
What?
Fall damage is still fake.
Dark spirits torment this land.
Yeah, it doesn't. Ew. Ow.
It's fine.
Ow.
Oh.
It's fine. Look, I just healed. I
I
healed
know.
all the way.
I
Yeah,
know.
but-
It's just, it hurts my knees.
We've
Ideally.
been playing
Constant.
Origins for the past 2 months, and
Yes, and we've
we've
crashed.
grown accustomed to.
We have
yeah.
crashed on Der Albari from a very high cliff
Yeah.
for science.
Uh-huh.
How'd
that
so
go for
yeah. He crunched.
Oof. Splat.
There was a sickening crunch and a
Yeah.
splatter. And yeah, but it was for science, so you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we have the cursed symbols back
Oh,
at it again.
let's
And
learn
this
about that.
time, you have to triangulate. Because they're like, they usually come into 3 and they're like in a triangle.
That's...
Oh, the first.
That's not one. Yeah, the cursed symbols.
There's one more up
hate
on top of
those.
that. That's where the third one is.
Mm-hmm.
So, what he said, what if we took the least liked mechanic in the game and we did
Yeah.
that
And-
worse?
I thought those were the mastery challenges.
I mean, those are also bad, but at least those were not part of the base game.
Yeah.
Fair, fair.
You mean, yeah.
Okay. Well, there's 3. So is that enough?
Yeah.
Then
Yeah, I
we're
don't know.
done? Yeah, now I can
Maybe
choose-
there's-
now I can...
But so how does that? So I always considered the curse symbols to be like local English things, but they're Norse then.
No, they're
well.
none of the above things.
Yeah.
They're fake.
Oh, maybe there's more than 3 in this one. The one I did only one. That's I think for another. This also looks like a dream catcher anyway. And the one I did, there were like 3 in a triangle, but maybe I assumed that they only come in 3.
Potentially. I don't know. This seems obnoxious. There's stuff over here. Why are all these shiny things? Power of Jotunheim, we already have. Oh no, we don't have Power of Jotunheim yet. Oh, I can't actually use the... Okay. So I can only have 2 things active at a time.
Yes. For now.
That's not helpful.
You're a god.
Exactly. You should be able to, but you know what?
There's one more up here. That's what it is. My most egregious hammer.
Yeah.
I mean,
What would that be?
I mean, I've got only 2 options.
one is Mjolnir.
Exactly. Another one is the Ukon Vasara, which is Finnish and also probably Mjolnir. Also potentially Mjolnir, I should say. The other option we've got a random ass blacksmith's hammer, or we've got one more.
Do you have the Warhammer that is made by Gunnar?
I do have the Warhammer, I just can't find it. There it is. I mean, that's pretty bad. I'm just not persuaded it's worse than that or that.
Oof.
Those are your 3 choices.
Oof. They all look.
The Ukon
They all look
Vasara,
bad.
Mjolnir, or the Blacksmith's Hammer.
I mean, at least Mjolnir is shiny.
Yeah. You have the lightning coming off of it when you hit people.
True, true.
That's cool.
Also, we do have a new weapon too. Which,
Oh right, the thingy,
the Atgeir.
the cleaver. It's a
Uh-huh.
cleaver.
It is potentially
Oh, wow,
kind
yeah.
of an exaggerated version of something that's real, maybe? The reason why I say, oh, Atgeir is dead. Alright,
Yeah.
we're going double
Alright.
spear. So, there's been a lot of argument as to what the hell an Atgeir is actually supposed to be. Because it turns out it is really hard to figure that out.
How so?
In that, the traditional translation is halberd, But that's not a very good translation.
Hmm.
Anyway, I am already bored of trying to find these artifacts, so I'm just gonna leave.
Goodbye.
Ancient curse symbols suck, so I don't care.
Yeah, they do.
Fair. Fair.
Anyway, right. A lot of older translations use the term halberd.
Mm-hmm.
And so that definitely gives an image of something akin to this, right? That this is some kind of polearm. Strong mill. Yeah, definitely how that looked. Anyway, there has, however, been research that suggests that instead, that it's actually the difference between a spear and an atgeir is the shape of the socket. And so it's a kind of a more embedded socket on an atgeir with a slightly broader head and otherwise not particularly different. And yes, Niram very helpfully just dropped a relevant paper in chat.
Yeah. Oh, I was looking at this. These spearheads are, but I guess it makes sense, are like very, very similar to like Iron Age spearheads that we find in Sicily. But I guess a spear is a spear.
But that means that there are several types of spears.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey,
that's
look,
fair. Like the one on
Berserker.
The one on page 45 and 46 are like, those could be things that we find. Like we have the exact same socket and leaf thing.
Those weapons are just...
These weapons are quite silly, aren't they?
Yeah, they are.
Huge.
Boom.
I mean, it helps that it's Gungnir, and Gungnir's power in this game is that it's twice as long as every other spear in the game.
Compensating for something, hobby?
Yes. There's none of this, you know, can't miss. Or anything that it actually, you know, look.
Someone in the chat, they say, of course the Muspels have dreadlocks. I think it has been confirmed that the Muspels are the North African clans of the Isu, which makes calling them barbarians and warlike.
Please no. Wait, please tell me they didn't do that. Please tell me they didn't do that.
Did they actually say that?
I seem to recall that it was, yeah, that it was said. Alex, if you have like the Google, you can look it up. But yeah.
Anything but that, please.
I
mean, on the one hand, right, saying that they are North African is, to some extent, being relatively more faithful to the mythology than anything else in this game, because Muspelheim is in the south. If you map that onto real life, it is Muspelheim is the Sahara Desert, i.e. North Africa. On the other hand, yike.
Yeah. Also, yes, thank you. Cornrows and like dreadlocks expelled by Viking representation in media. Yes, thank you.
Yes. That is definitely true.
Yeah, they do find Muspelheim, Isu realm located in North Africa.
Yeah, Beer. Now, what the fuck are you doing there? We're all hallucinating together, I guess. Okay.
Yike.
Yeah.
Also, we have had some ninja love in the chat recently, apparently, because our last 3 follows were Obese Ninja, Ninja Dan Gaming, and Ninja Sniper 9.
Oh, well, aren't we supposed to not see ninjas? You guys. Yes, I'm also not okay with cornrows and wise people in Viking media. I'm not okay with Valka having black dreadlocks. Give the woman some braids.
True.
Or, you know, the hair down. You know.
Also true. Both of those would be fine.
Exactly. I mean, honestly. Yeah, the League of All Commons of E guys here. Yes. Welcome. I mean, I'm doing like, you know, the honors as if this is my channel. It's not. I'm a guest.
But welcome anyway, like, because I am busy
beating ass
people. And also watching my own hair run into the lava and then all die.
Yes!
Wait, that lava looks horrible.
That lava looks bad. Oh hey, it's Finner. Bishop Finner has traveled to Muspelheim for us.
Dude, what?
Look at him.
Oh my god.
Our boy. He drank so much he saw God, became a bishop, and then traveled to Svartalfheim with us.
The Gazettian historian says, what about the volcanoes? Does Muspelheim have volcanoes, or did the Sahara have volcanoes?
So, this is a place where we can actually relatively precisely figure out what on earth is going on in Norse mythology when, because Muspelheim does have volcanoes. In every source after Völuspá. Admittedly, Völuspá is also the first source that mentions it, so, you know, that's a bit redundant. But it's important that Völuspá has been dated to the late 10th century. Because it turns out, that there was a volcanic eruption in 935 and at the end of the 9th century as well, in Iceland. Both of which are very relevant for the introduction of volcanic imagery to Ragnarok.
There are no active volcanoes in the Sahara Desert. The closest active volcano would be to the north. You have Mount Etna, which is in Sicily, or Mount Cameroon, if it's active, which is down there. It's the chariot of the gods.
Yeah.
You know, where are my Hanno people? Anyways.
Argue, like, one could, I guess, vaguely argue that there are some in the Atlas that were once volcanic, but they haven't been volcanic for a hot second.
Right. I mean, also El Pico de Teide on the Canary Islands is active and it's giant, but it's not on the continent. It's out there on the other side.
Yeah. Anyway.
I mean, in ancient times, I mean, Santorini was closer, I guess.
Also, there are lava lakes.
But
That's true.
Norse mythology is, you know, a mere 2,000 years after the eruption of Santorini.
Right.
So, you know, our ancient stuff is not actually all that ancient.
Right.
Yeah, no, yeah.
Yeah.
True.
And
yeah, also, like, we're, like, they... how can I say this? We don't even have Egyptian records of that volcanic eruption that they surely heard, apart from maybe the one stela from blah blah blah.
Did they? I thought I read something that they because of the eruption, like the Egyptian, like it was dark and they, like the Nile was...
Aladria, you are in the chat. Tell us about the storm stela, but like it's controversial among Egyptologists.
Yep. Meanwhile, in the Norse context, what instead happens is that Iceland has two major volcanic eruptions, one right around the settlement, and then one somewhat later around 935. And the 935 eruption is the biggest volcanic eruption in the previous 1,000 years of Icelandic existence. And it has been argued by a couple of people. Unfortunately, the article that argues it is bad because the Norse person that they got to do it is not actually a Norse person, and also is Andy Orchard, who is a sexual harasser, so yikes. But Clive Oppenheimer, the actual first author on it, is actually very cool, and very good at the historical climatology. So, yike aside, I actually do agree with the argument there, that it is likely that the volcanic eruptions at the end of the 9th and start of the 10th century were quite influential in the conception of Ragnarok that survives. And so the idea is like the volcanic imagery gets introduced to Ragnarok, then, and so the idea that Surtur is a volcanic eruption, which is just true. There's another poem called Hafnundarkvida that is preserved in one late short saga called the Saga of the Stone Dweller, Bergbua Þáttur, that has a poem in it, spoken by a giant named Hafmund, that mentions Surtur as a demon of fire. And that is the only poem that is universally accepted as a volcanic eruption. Because it is super blatant. There's a Plinian column and everything. Earthquakes, Plinian column collapses, then rebirths with a lot of lava and covers the world in ash. I mean, it is very clearly a major volcanic eruption. And as a result, right, Matthias Nordvig is the one who has argued that Völuspá shows the same thing, and then we can add to that the knowledge of when volcanic eruptions happened, and get a pretty plausible argument that the late 10th century poem is influenced by mid-10th century volcanic eruptions, and that Ragnarok before that point probably isn't super volcanic.
Someone is asking for a compliment as well.
Sorry, I also forgot to update the guests in the Nightbot, so do not use that command, it does not work. Our guests are Kate and Alexander from the Save Ancient Studies Alliance.
Our resident Egyptologist has told us what is the Tempest Stela, which is, you know, but probably not about the Santorini eruption, probably about, you know, it's probably metaphorical and all of that. But yeah, they must have heard the thing and they were like, nah.
Yeah.
Or simply we are lacking the sources. We haven't found the famous primary sources that tell us the things.
And there's theories that actually claim that the effects of it could be felt in China. But, I mean,
so define effects here, because do you mean like just
yeah, like climatological.
Yeah, because that's totally plausible, because it's big and on low latitude, and that is a good recipe to get sulfur gases over the ozone layer, and therefore cause broad hemispheric to global effects.
Also, someone says, don't scholars come up with a new year for the theory eruption every half decade or so? Yes, the latest one, they've used dendrochronology, and I hate to admit that it seems to hold up. I hate to admit it for non-academic reasons, for other beef that I have. I'm not gonna name any names. But it seems to hold up. So more or less, we think that that this time we have like kind of the 50-ish year interval in which it could have happened. But also, yeah. So, anyways.
So we still need to give it a compliment.
A compliment to what?
To the game.
To the game?
Yeah.
I mean, we saw Valka.
So we saw Valka.
That was a great thing. She did something. She did something that was vaguely in her line of work. That
so
is
after
a great thing.
Almost 2 hours, the only compliment we can give is the thing that happened before we went to this place. Yeah.
I think we can add a little bit more than that.
Yeah. So
I mean,
we have a vaguely accurate weapon.
Exactly. The Atgeir is an exaggerated type of something that is also found in Viking Age burials. So like, I don't want to be too mean to it, because it is kind of sort of at least halfway attested.
Right. We have a new cool power that actually lets us transform into a raven, which is really cool and in character.
Yeah, that is cool.
True, being bird is good.
What else?
I mean, I think that's a compliment, right? The Atgeir looks it's exaggerated to a point of being dumb, but the overall shape of it is actually fine. So, as far as if we're accepting that it's supposed to be a halberd, it sure is that.
By the way, someone also asked a while ago, have we had any Sami people in the game at this point? And I don't think we have.
We've had
one?
The huntress in the village is implied to be Sami. And Finnar,
right?
Finnar, since his name is, you know, the Finn, the person from Finland, he might be Sami as well. But that's about...
Actually,
that's reading... You have to read between the lines a bit for that one.
There's this game coming out, I think, this year or maybe the next, Skabmas Nofla, which is
I'm so excited.
a Sami created game. And it is about all the Sami legends, and I'm really looking forward to it.
It looks so good.
It looks amazing. I'm gonna put a link to that in the chat. But it's fantastic.
Oh boy, that was not what I wanted to do. The problem is that frozen over all of the things, and I want the shiny. Shinies are my weakness, and there are 2 of them inside this thing. If only I could get through the... If only I could get through this. Let me through.
Let me in!
Let me in! Let me in! It's
Oh,
just
you
ice.
need to shoot. You need to. Oh no, you need
There's
to.
a
What
box
the
I
fuck?
need. There's a box I need to break.
Oh,
You
right.
need to what the fuck?
I don't know. I don't know.
I assumed I was going to be able to break the glass on the other side, and then be able to, or break the ice
But
on the
no.
other, on this side, and then use that.
Do you have an explosive thing?
I do, but I think it will just explode in my face if I try to do that. Why did it lock onto this? I can't shoot that.
Not yet. You will have a teleporting arrow as a
That's-
power.
Oh, so that means I just can't get through here yet.
Yeah, maybe you can't.
I can read map design.
There's a glowing red thing in the bared window.
It's another one of those like symbols up here.
Oh.
It's not actually
Okay.
a
Oh
glowing
my
red one.
god.
It's one of those.
Oh, sads.
Sads. Oh well, blue dot.
Alas.
Let's see if the blue dot actually has like story to it, and therefore pain.
It should. So I hear that there
Yes?
is a an Easter egg for Lord of the Rings.
The entire
because this
thing
is how
an Easter egg for Lord of the Rings.
Yeah.
Hold up a minute.
this one is more Lord of the Ring.
Now, hold on a minute. Do all of the statues that are just Erebor not count?
So what? The fish
I
reached
mean,
into your
only for
pocket
the
and just took
initiates.
the key.
What? Oh, don't be stupid.
I'll see myself out.
So where is it?
You there?
I don't know.
What's this?
Oh, okay.
I don't know. I heard like I haven't played past here because I've been
Okay.
like, you know, going around. I actually woke up and went back to Ravensthorpe.
Because you were done with it.
There is there is a very nice side quest once you wake up.
It is a Lord of the Rings reference. It's the Watcher in the Water.
Challenge fit for the Lord of Asgard.
Yeah, nice,
Alternatively,
nice.
it's a fish.
No. Just a normal.
There's also another one with a volcano and lava.
Fish.
But yes.
Oh.
At least, yes?
No.
You can just throw a ring in it.
No, not especially.
Boo.
But it
Yes.
is called-
Yes.
Indeed.
It managed
That's
to
it? That's
get-
literally it?
was most pers-
Listen,
Not just the ring.
stranger,
Anyways.
Catch this fish.
Perhaps.
Oh
Oh.
boy.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh
that
Tis
boy.
sad.
No.
Oh boy.
Uh,
The wife of Harold Fineheart are the Sami woman.
Fearsome creature of the depths. How about you?
Stop it. I
Me?
truly
Okay.
don't care as he tries to be dramatic.
Let me look that up.
So, nope, none of those are the right
you
thing.
see-
There we go. Fish.
it's the one Easter egg to rule them all.
Fish.
Yes. Yes.
Hungry fish.
Fish. Fish. We shall fish once.
Oh my god.
It's fishing minigames. You gotta do it.
You can shoot them with your arrow.
I mean, yes,
Bit. But I doubt it's the guardian of these waters.
but why do that when I can have a really bad fishing minigame? Because I still don't know how the controls actually work for this minigame besides pull.
Oh, you just button mash everything.
Fine catch.
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
Yeah, that's the only thing.
Absolutely.
Fish is still out there.
Oh, but we did get an eel. I will take that. I am happy with an eel.
Yeah. Yeah. If you like it, then you should have thrown a ring on it. That's true. That's very true. We are in favor of that.
We'll see if I can hit any of these. Or if I can just swim up to them and then stab them really hard.
Someone wants a spicy take.
Oh no. We've got more spots. Come on. Big fish. Big. I killed the fish. Got one.
What spicy takes do we have?
I got it!
Ooh.
Oh,
Nice.
wow.
Nice.
Cool.
Rolled. First try, every try.
My mouth! What are you playing at? You don't see me barging into Asgard and dragging you out
Oh,
of your
boy.
house?
So, not a fish at all.
Uh-huh.
No, and not an enemy. I was there when you came to Jotunheim and drank enough
Kjofta.
mead to kill a man. I saw what you did to Sutungar that
Yo.
damn near beat you
Wow.
into a
Referencing
pulsing
what we did
pan.
earlier? Are you sure about
Only a
that?
fool would challenge you. But you have
Okay.
bested me
And
fairly
Vari
when
can
no other
also
could.
turn into a
And believe
fish
me,
magistress, so it's
many
not
have
exclusively lucky.
You want this
Spicy take. The fact that this guy looks like
That's
Thanos is
time
okay.
for you to
Yes.
leave these
True.
waters.
Yes.
Will not do. I have
I mean,
made
spicy take. I really don't care about the plot.
make attempts on my
I
life.
enjoy the
Those of my
world,
aquatic
but I
neighbors
don't care about the
are
plot.
done for.
I don't give a
So
shit.
I
To be fair,
indeed
I
farming
expected
nothing
more
but
of the
the
world as well,
time.
actually.
I dare
So
say
did
you
I.
defend your lands from
It-
invaders
it's-
more vigorously.
From what I've seen so far, it looks
I see
just
your
empty
point.
a little bit.
As
Like there's,
strange as this all may seem.
I mean,
Yeah.
you
So-
just go from. Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, go ahead.
Spicier take.
Life as a fish.
Atlantis was a much better culturally mediated Izu world than this.
Very well.
I mean, honestly, that's a nice cold take to me, but fair.
Let's hope this
Right.
chest
It is, you know.
I just want to see
Yeah,
This
it
guy
just-
is vibing.
This
Kindle
dude,
Hague.
this
I
dude
mean,
do
yeah.
be vibing.
Yeah, we like that, you know. We like the vibe.
Yeah.
You hear that, brothers? Sisters? Our lake is safe again.
Well,
conversation is the one thing I
well,
More platinum, because
I care
You
so
know.
much. There's only while in Svartalfheim. Like, honestly, what even is the point? What even is the point? Another spicy take would much rather we were able to use our bear, than a reindeer to ride around.
don't you have the bear?
Yeah,
I
can you
do
change
have the
it?
bear, but I can only change it at stables. I can't
Oh, yeah,
just
there are-
change it anywhere.
Oh yeah, you can find, I think there are, no, I don't know if there are stables at the next,
Shelter, yeah.
but if you find the save point, you can go back to the stable, change the mount, and then.
Well, Nero, you say a medal I could have reasonably obtained. There are no I don't think there's any platinum in Scandinavia. I'm sorry, so like, I'm not even sure I count that as, a medal I can reasonably attain, so much as one that is just wrong rather than egregious.
Please! Please! Don't do this! Don't do this! There is nothing to gain by killing me!
We'll pretend to
I
actually engage with the game.
I never saw you here, please!
We'll pretend to actually engage with the mechanics of the game.
Just keep still so you don't be...
Yoink. Got ya. Gotcha.
Finish you!
Hooray.
Okay, nice, nice.
Also, the way they're like the lava hair thing looks, it just doesn't fit well.
It doesn't look great, does it?
No.
It looks okay, but it doesn't
give
look...
you something in thanks.
Really, it's fine.
Stop by my shelter. I'll give you something there.
You're
Not these
there.
giants here. They said there's more of them.
If my path should take
Sauron's
me
mace.
that-
Yes, there is also a full-on Sauron armor among the
There
microtransactions.
sure is.
Yeah.
We will skip the usual thing that I do, which is make guests react to whatever the heck the microtransaction store has, because I think you guys have already seen it. It's not as fun when we don't have to do flash ratings on things that you have truly never seen before.
Looked at the shop like ever. I think I only look at Reddit shop.
Fair.
I
Chat.
also I don't buy the microtransactions. I bought one for Odyssey once, and that was it.
Understandable. Chat, should we do that? Should we have a rate my microtransaction? Kitties, hello. Hello, kitties. Kitty friends. Hello. Hello. Hello.
Oh, there's the kitties.
Oh.
Hello, friends.
Oh fuck the lynxes. Oh my
Yeah,
god.
They're so dumb. I'm not even
I
gonna
hate
kill
them.
them because they're cute.
I hate.
Yeah, I also don't like them.
It just wants to play. Yes, I know, but if it does puff with one of his paws, your face is like. Ugh. So, it's not like a normal
Right.
kitty cat. It's a kitty cat on steroids.
Seriously.
Wolfie says, please don't. I don't want to encourage anyone to buy microtransactions ever.
We would actually discourage people.
Oh,
Yeah.
we don't, trust me. There is no
Become
encouragement that
anonymous.
comes out of taking a look at the paint store.
Become anonymous.
I just
Oh,
had
you
to
need to
sit there
kill
long enough
kitties.
till the cats got
Said
bored.
to Odin.
Oh, okay, that's it. You can sync now, I think.
Yeah, I just got bored. I just had to wait for the cats to get bored.
Oh, as you know, in true cat fashion. They don't care. Kitty on steroid is the best kitty cat. Okay, fair.
I mean,
Fair.
this is true, but I need to find the next thing, don't I?
Yes.
It's right here. We are good. We're making good progress on exploring like this area of the map, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just that this is all ridiculous.
It's so full of collectibles.
It's so full of like
Yeah,
randomized
it's
collectibles that we're not going to worry about.
Yeah. Yes.
Like
Exactly.
that's the way they do it. It's quantity over quality, and it's they think that makes it interesting to explore, but it's just literally doing the same thing thousands and thousands of times over.
Yep.
And that's just something they need to figure out before they do the infinity thing.
I hope that the next game marks a change, because
Yeah.
you know they could be able to. Cause
They wanted.
They said it's going to be a smaller game because it was supposed to be an expansion to this.
Oh, yeah,
Oh,
but
those are
costume.
rumors. We don't
Yeah.
know.
That's true.
We don't know.
Assassin's Creed Rift.
That's
We don't know if
true.
that's true.
It's
Yeah,
probably not
but
true
I mean-
because it involves like good faith on the part of Ubisoft, but you know, we can hope. We can hope.
What is that thing that's running in front of you?
A squirrel.
It's
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It's just very much taking the run in a straight line away from the object. I believe in it.
Sir.
I
Sir.
mean,
Straight line.
squirrels in real life.
In real life, they will fight you.
Yeah, or they would have. You wouldn't
Turn?
see them anymore after like
One of their shelters
2 seconds.
must be
I
nearby.
know their shelter must be nearby. I found almost exactly where it was. Don't tell me I have to fight a kitty cat. No.
Oh,
No.
you need to find like inconspicuous markings
Of course.
on inconspicuous barrels.
Right. Forgot entirely. I found one. It's this way. Hey, gee, they actually have a marker. That tells me exactly where the next one is. I guess what? It's right here. Whee! Nailed it.
Perfect. Perfect.
We're so good. We're
So
so
good at
good
this.
at this.
Woo! Look at that. Okay, so in this
Whoa.
one, if this is the shelter I'm thinking about, which might be, probably not. No, it's not the one I'm thinking about. It's a different one. That's cool. So there are tattoo artists and hairdressers
I see. I see.
in all of them,
Be welcome.
and
Father.
other services that you can, you know,
Uh-huh.
I would like to
you can
send them-
purchase.
I can buy new things.
Anything else?
You can buy new things.
Does it not prick at you?
I will.
What have you got?
I sadly need to actually go to the
Anything else?
shop in order to do that instead of doing it here.
Another time.
Oh
Because
my god.
why would the tattoo artists have tattoo
Wait, what?
patterns?
My favorite drink. It is called Allah.
Well,
To learn
you
from
know.
these dwarves will take great patience.
Look around.
it's the same things. It's like, it's Tove, but like,
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
mm-hmm.
Let us
What?
help.
What is the problem?
My what?
Oh boy. Up.
I'm here to understand.
Strike
Oh.
back.
Uh-huh.
His daughter Asa stirs about
Uh-huh.
an unwinnable war. Exactly.
Uh-huh.
So
Oh, no,
it must
flighting.
be-
No,
Fighting.
I told you I'm not here.
That is not why I've.
Of course it. We are to. Yes.
Fuck.
Tell the depths of Svartalheim. Great Havi came.
Oh no, we got into the fight.
I couldn't choose. I couldn't say no.
Nay.
Get fucked.
It didn't let me say no.
A tall tale they ask.
I'm just
spin
gonna
in
roll
their
them.
favor. A sad little saga whose truth is much graver.
Not quite what I was thinking. Let's try.
You call yourselves the sons of Ivaldi. Why? To shit a
Rammer! I don't go away! Your words carve deep. Each day we see our numbers dwindle.
Hey, look, it was in the trailer.
Oh, God.
Do not return.
It's bad. It's bad.
Sutra has stolen my son, and I do not have the luxury of forgetting. You said Sutra has a daughter.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Clever.
Uh-huh.
Where may I find her?
Paolo has a daughter, but that's
There is
alright.
a smell tree.
I'll go there. See what you'll be. Thank you, Gramir. I'll tend to you.
I will.
Okay, good. We bullied them into taking care of that. Get wrecked.
That's what you do. Goodbye, sir. I said good day.
Exactly. We bully them and
I
then
know my name.
I am Ori, son of Nori.
And we yell at them, and then they do things. How many people are there here to talk to? Leave me alone. Oh my god.
Are there more? Oh god, there's so many tattoos.
Ori, son of Nori, son of...
Oh god, there's so many.
Bombur, again.
Bombur, yeah.
Yep. There's so many. Oh god, there's so many. Do I actually care about any of these? I feel like I don't care about any of these.
I mean, is this a good time to come out and say that I own all of them?
I mean, I believe that.
I never changed my Eivor until the Cassandra crossover, and then I did like the
I am
Eagle Bear
a sociopath, and so I change Eivor's clothes for each DLC. And when she's Odin, I change her hairstyle, clothes, and tattoos. Because, you know.
That is cool, though.
I try.
The problem is, right, none of them are better than the medieval animals tattoos.
I would agree that the Izu lines are really cool, but I've only got like 2 pieces of them in Reda's Swindle shop.
Fair.
So I'm not gonna give them money for glow Izu lines. I'm just gonna kill wolves and people.
Yeah, that's fair.
As one does.
Yo. What's over here? You are the tattoo shop. You are that. Who are you? Who are you?
Fix up your bird.
Fashion Creed. Yes, yes. My Eivor is very fashionable.
True.
Absolutely. Cassandra too. And Bayek as well.
Yeah?
Well, all he needs is a towel. So.
The problem is that there's a better fashion game, and its name is Elden Ring.
Getting on, lady.
Oh, I thought it was RuPaul's Drag Race game.
I mean, also that, but...
You have the slay button, so let me tell you.
What else?
Only that soul help us.
Uh-huh. Okay. We have finished everything of relevant here.
Okay.
And as usual, this is the point where I point out that tattoos are probably not a thing in Norse culture. Because our one source for them is Ibn Fadlan, and he just says they were colored dark, right, that they had lines of green, and doesn't specify in anything resembling more detail than that.
Right. I mean, you can wear, you can paint yourself with paint and not necessarily with tattoos.
Exactly. It's not even clear that it's actually referring to paint of any flavor versus just like embroidery on their clothes. Because while he says in like 2 sentences earlier that they wear neither shirt nor kaftan, later on he describes them wearing shirts. So like,
I mean, I'm thinking like is it Pliny, is it Tacitus that talks about, it has to be Pliny somehow, that talks about the Picts with blue shit?
No, I think that's Tacitus.
No, it is Tacitus.
Yeah,
I don't know.
In the Germania, I think, isn't it?
Yeah.
Or Agricola, which one
it's
is
the
it?
Agricola, it's the Agricola.
Yeah.
You're right. And then what else we have? Weird body cosmetic stuff. I mean, the Galatians with chalk in their hair, which sounds very uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Somehow, it's Agricola.
So, something on the phone, can I get a source for those quotes about Odin and Baldur?
Do we have to
No.
kill someone for a source on that?
We might have to. Because I don't think.
I don't think those are so legit.
Yeah.
You may not get a source on it because there is none. Well, they are doing something that is genuinely quite weird though. Because they don't mention Alfheim getting attacked.
They did. I saw it in a dialogue line earlier.
Was it Alfheim or Svartalfheim?
Alfheim.
Weird. Why? Why would they do that? Alfheim is inside of Asgard. Alfheim is inside of Asgard, and also is the place where the hole that 100% survives Ragnarok is. That's Gimli, the hole that survives Asgard, or survives Ragnarok, is in Alfheim. So...
Well...
having the sons of Muspet attack Alfheim makes no sense.
And destroy everyone there.
Also, it's not like Baldur doesn't...
I don't care
know.
what anyone says.
Hello. Hello, Blue Man Group.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hi.
Oh, hi there.
You recognize me.
Hello there.
I always want to say, oh, hi, Mark.
Nice.
Why?
Have a death wish?
No. But if that's what it takes to be
No,
reunited with my
don't.
love,
What?
it is a risk I must bear.
They hold a Jotun captive?
No.
Yes.
General Kenobi.
Yes.
Yes. Yes.
Yes.
And as strange as it might sound,
Great.
I think he loves me.
So we
With
have
everything happening in this crazy world,
who's
I
this
know how
undercut
important it is to hold on to
tall
things that are
lesbian?
precious.
Sadly, not lesbian, despite
All I want is to
all
speak to
evidence,
Sad.
all visual
No,
evidence
I'm
pointing
not
to the
alone in
contrary.
feeling what I
Could be
Well,
bi.
but those are assumptions. My bad.
Could be bi.
Could be
I cannot
bi.
take you inside looking like this. Can you shapeshift?
Doggo.
Oh my god. Oh, we're playing couple therapist again.
We're playing couples therapist again.
Stay by my side and don't eat
That's
anybody.
not what the old father is for. Oh,
So,
okay.
what's your plan?
Is the wolf?
I don't know. You stop talking, or you'll give us both
By
away.
gal who loves her short stack
You know
husband.
the
We
way to the
like
dwarf you seek.
different heights in
Lead the
couples.
way, but stay by my side.
We stand tall women in general.
Ah, there's a good girl.
Gary or Freki. So, I mean, the idea of shapeshifting into a wolf is actually big brain, because seeing Odin with a wolf is not surprising.
Whoa, 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 Hobby. Hold it
Sure.
there.
Because
You
it is
cannot
Gary or
bring
Freki.
That thing in here.
I
The
guess.
leech's hole.
Be
What?
calm, friend. This is my pet. She won't harm us.
I don't remember how to translate their names, but
Have heard tales of you hunting every
They
last
are-
wolf out of Asgard.
they sit at
Well,
this
don't
table and
believe
drink
everything we
or eat the food
Now,
off of
let
it,
us pass.
and
Where's
also
your
are
pet
beasts
going
bad.
now?
I'll go see.
Oh, the woman is gatekeeping, literally.
True.
She's like, nope, nope. Shape-shifting by gal. Yes, we like that. We love that for her.
Asker, have you lost your mind? You know what they'll do if they see you in here.
I couldn't wait another moment, and I had some help.
Question for
Oh,
people.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Aren't those wolves a little
was no bother.
small? I
Yes.
thought
And I've done
wolves
far more
were
for
bigger.
love.
Wolves are huge.
So,
Wolves are as tall
am
as a
I
person.
mad? Or are you feeling?
What?
Okay.
You're amazing.
Okay,
I
you
can't
two
believe
just
you
like
risked
run
your
off
life
into
for
the
me.
woods somewhere, please.
Just do the rituals. Just leave us alone.
That's part of your ritual.
Why are there wolves around here?
If you write a paper on Assassin's Creed, this is gonna have to be the title, you know.
She's your ally. Find a happy place.
Oh my
Find
god.
a happy place.
What are there other?
Find a happy place.
There was one.
But now you're killing the wolves.
These are different wolves. They're totally different.
Yeah, but still, that's like the ravens again.
Is there one here? Like, yeah. But yes, we are killing our own pets. For
That's so
reasons.
weird.
Get back! Get
That's like Athena killing owls. She would do
Right. Oh, she would never.
that. No.
She would never. Also, in the chat, thank you for wolves very wildly in size depending on region. Thank you very much. I've never seen one. I don't think there are wolves left in my region, if there ever were. So.
There's an increasing amount of wolves where I am. Like
Exciting.
in Flanders.
Nice. Can you hear them at night?
Let's hope not. But it's like it's been a big thing like for the past 2 years, like the rise of wolves.
Oh, yeah, I think they're being like they're coming back in Italy too. But now we have a bigger plague, which is boars, wild boars.
Oh,
They are a fucking plague, and we can shoot them. So they just, you know.
Silence.
Anyways, so maybe some wolves would help. Send us down. Send them down. Just send them down. We need them.
You also. Vasker didn't hesitate.
Oh my God, yes. Someone in the chat says Skadi. Yes. Yes.
You can play as Skadi in Smite. Actually,
True,
and
but
there, yeah.
Her design is a mess, but you could.
All of the god's design is a mess, but you can play as her, which you generally can't in other games.
Yeah. Oh, I wish we had seen Skadi in here, but then again, I'm terrified of how they would have portrayed her.
Wasn't there a reference to her at one point?
Yes.
Like, wasn't there a side quest in Asgard, like with
Njörður is very drunk and complaining about the fact that she like left him because. Turns out, hello. Where are you going? The reindeer had different plans than I did.
Sir, please, what the fuck?
Hey, no, I had this exact problem when I last played Assassin's. Like, the horse did not want to move, or something.
Look, as soon as I get on the reindeer.
Yeah.
It's not like I have commands, right? It's not like there's an input point somewhere, because I'm standing still when I'm not on the horse. It's just my reindeer wants to go to the left.
No.
By the way, I just learned that Shakira's purse got stolen by a wild boar.
Yes.
That's
one of the
my
funniest
favorite piece of trivia. I mean, that's like the picture of the boar and the laptop or something, and the naked guy. Or the backpack. Was it a backpack instead of a laptop?
What?
Which websites have you been browsing?
No, it's a meme. Have you not seen it?
No, I haven't.
No, that's one of the funniest things ever.
Was it one of those documentaries again?
No, literally, boar. It was a boar that stole a German nudist laptop.
That's hysterical.
That's what?
It's actually true. I'll put it in the chat. And there's a fantastic picture of it.
Imagine the hunger pangs. I have something that will.
How can I?
Maybe we have consumed. Oh my God.
She has not returned for me to try my hand. I do not know where she has gone.
Is there anything?
Forceful. Then do have caution.
And she has babies too.
It is a thing.
Wild.
I'm looking for.
I mean, this was also like at the peak of like the Etruscan boar vessel memes.
Oh yes.
So like.
Oh my God. I'm not okay.
You and I should talk.
High one.
I've come looking for
She makes her round.
What is all this?
Who knows? She brings us
Anyway, back to the
Anyway, so back to
nothing important is happening. No, we can continue.
Norse mythology.
Yeah, so back to Norse mythology and boars. Where they're like, 30 to 50 boars.
Yeah, that boar vessel for this dude.
Yeah, F in the chat for the vessel.
Yeah.
It was a good one.
It had a good ride.
It's been real, but unfortunately it wasn't real, so sad.
But the real boar vessel was memes we made along the way.
Yes. True. Yes, that is true. Also, there are fantastic vessels from antiquity. There are, they're authentic and they're just as crazy. But
exactly.
Yeah.
Just not the boar vessel.
Just
that
not
live
the.
on in our hearts.
Exactly. There's a boar vessel shaped hole in our heart now.
Right.
So I fucking hope that my wife doesn't come home right now and hears this and just like, I'm sorry, what is this that you're doing right now? You told me you were doing something scholarly.
True.
Are you all right?
Absolutely scholarly.
Are you all right?
But we'll see. No more pig boat. Right. So wait, what are we supposed to do? Why do we care again?
We're trying to kill the one who is not Surtur's daughter, Asa. And in order to do that, I guess we're going to
If I could just free the damn trap!
like knock this.
Emir's beard! It works! It works!
One arrow just exploded a bird's nest.
I mean, okay. That's not how birds work.
That's also not how arrows work, I think.
Yes, fair enough. AC is the highest size of academia. You'll be surprised.
Not exactly.
I mean, yeah.
But have caution.
Oh boy, we've got to take
A
care
Muspel
of something
princess.
else. I mean, that's a phrase that one could use, I guess.
So Raptorus asks, so since all gods in any mythology are the same gods in a different mythology, because Isu plot want to take guesses at what deities and figures these guys all are?
No.
That's it. Straightforward answer. Just no. I mean, I saw a theory, but that might be a spoiler, when I was looking for the North Africa thing earlier.
What did you see?
I don't want to say because it might be a spoiler.
Okay. Nice.
Almost got that third assassination off.
Okay, but this power is cool. This power is really cool. Nice, you got some wealth. I mean, Surtur is rough. If I wanted to be very spicy,
you always do.
Do it.
That's true. Okay,
why?
so if the other Egyptologist is still in the chat, she might yell at me, but like destroying solar power that is angry in ancient Egyptian mythology, that would be Sekhmet, who is the envoy of Ra, but it's a she. And she's the lion goddess who actually tries to destroy all of humanity with her fiery breath. And then they get her drunk to stop her from destroying humanity because she's also an alcoholic.
What are you doing?
Maybe,
Get out of here. Now keep quiet.
you know, gender bender Surt. Oh, see, I see the other
There she is.
Egyptologist. There she is. Yeah, I mentioned the cats in Egypt, and she appears.
Put me down!
Oh, Gazishan has to go, so we have a mandatory sanity check. Not great. This game has not failed to disappoint. That means my sanity is already like.
Are you okay?
I owe you my life.
Sanity? I don't know her.
Those Muspels were prepared to let me.
You are no doubt.
Again, lesbian goals. That's true, although Sekhmet, we are told, has a husband who is a mummified craftsman and a son who is a lotus flower. You know, it's a good family. It's a good family. They have the range.
Yeah.
Right? And her husband is also a creator god because he's, you know, he's the god of smiths and craftsmen and all sort of things that you can make.
All right.
So, you know.
You love it. Sounds wholesome.
Yeah. It is a wholesome family. There's not a lot of cheating in ancient Egyptian families. There's dismembering. But I mean, who amongst us hasn't tried to dismember their brother? Right? Right?
Well, try
I
to.
mean,
What do you mean, try to?
who among us hasn't dismembered their brothers?
I don't think that dwarf has a beard. I think it's just ants. It's what happens when you don't wipe your face after eating jam.
Oh my god.
What?
I almost made a career of trying to dismember my brother. Well,
I mean,
you know, we respect that. We stand.
Kratos, is that you?
True.
If I see the horrors is Jesus theory one more time, also
true.
I'm going
What about the
hide.
Caesar is Jesus theory?
Okay, but what about the Baldur is Jesus theory?
Hmm.
Because that's one that people still actually believe in.
Oh my
Yeah.
god. But what about Caesar wore red heels because he was fabulous?
I mean, he is fabulous, but that has nothing to do with whether or not he wore heels.
Well, true. That's. I mean, he was fabulous because you. Anyways, you know, it was raging bottom. Anyways, I want to meet the person who invented Horus's Jesus and slap them. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. And Easter is Ishtar. Yes,
Yep,
we're
yep.
ready to throw hands.
Love
yes,
it.
Ostara.
Yep.
Also.
Yep.
There's also the trifecta. Horus is Jesus, who is Dionysus. You're like, no.
Wait, what?
Brilliant.
No.
See,
No.
that is a level of
No.
brain that I can only hope to comprehend someday.
Yeah, that is.
Go east.
Yeah.
That
No.
is where our lost soul
We're
is
not gonna go there.
What do you see, Sunan?
I see nothing.
I'm. Oh.
I just need to talk to other people.
Which is my buddy's cousin Jeff.
Now.
I would have a word with you.
Of all the gods, Dionysus. Well, but think about it. Dionysus died and was resurrected. It's like, yes,
Yeah,
but
that's why
but not-
Osiris. I mean, Herodotus says
Exactly.
Dionysus and Osiris and Horus and Apollo, I think.
Also wrong.
Yeah, but I mean, at least that's what he says.
Yeah. Oh, Brianna, thank you for keeping your cool and not becoming another one of the memes of people raging on the subway in New York, but you should have raged.
Hands were crawling on you. Was it because the jam? Things were
Did you eat jam? I was once at the hairdresser, and this very nice lady was very pregnant. And she said, oh, you know, it's a girl, and I would love to give her a biblical name. And I was thinking, you know, Sarah, Esther, you know, whatever. She was like, yes, I would like to call her Nineveh. And I had to shut my fucking mouth and tell her, ma'am, you don't want to call your child Nineveh. But that's not my child, so I'm not going to say anything. So I know there's a young New Yorker whose name is Nineveh now. And I'm responsible for that.
No, you're
and that's
not.
bad.
Unfortunate.
It's bad. It's bad. I mean, I didn't make that child, but it's bad. Alas.
Alas.
This is my son Gomorrah, and his little brother Sodom. You know, there's always something. Poor Nineveh. I know. I felt for her, but I didn't want to sound, you know, bad.
Oh, well.
For what it's worth, my cousin is saying to name his daughter Moana. If they're not Italians,
Yeah.
that works.
Yeah.
In Italy, that is a name that has quite some heft to it.
It was changed in Belgium too.
Incredible.
Oh, I see you know our national pride.
Have him locked away in a dungeon cell. I'm looking for it.
In all of this, what else are we doing? Oh, we're investigating. Okay, good.
Is that seen her do it here?
Some things look
Crafty she is.
I will keep an
Okay.
eye on the task.
In Russia
Only
too.
makes us attention as of
Excellent.
If she's
Excellent.
distracted, I will make capture
Yeah.
the more symbol.
International fame. I do like, I have to say, that when you become not a Jotun, the other thing, the beard becomes fire.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A muspel.
It still looks weird to me. It doesn't like the textures. They don't look good. I feel like it looks too fake for some reason.
It looks like it's like fine. That's my take on it. Is that my spicy take is that it looks fine.
No, but I get it, but yeah.
To the east. Okay, that's presumably Stormilna then. Okay, so I'm just figuring out where the heck we're supposed to go, and not having much luck because what are directions?
I mean,
They're
who
hard.
needs directions?
They're hard. Oh wait. Oh wait, there's like a boss. Or a mini boss here?
There's a boss.
A mini boss, yeah. It's like their version of a zealot? Zealot?
Yeah.
How do you pronounce it?
Yeah.
English doesn't help.
Yeah.
Zealot, yeah.
A zealot. Okay, thank you. Sometimes my English fails.
That's alright. Looks like I'll be able to just kind of parry her. All the way to death. Ow. Another parry off, and then do it again. Because she takes damage every time I parry her, and she's very happy to just sit there and keep attacking me. With pretty, oh god. Or I was gonna say pretty straightforward attacks, and then she attacked me with breathing fire at my face.
Oh well.
Oh well.
That happens to some of us.
Exactly. As one does.
As one does. I mean, if you eat the right things. I'm looking at those sandals slash things on her legs. It's like,
yeah.
Okay. It looks quite Roman to me.
No.
Here we go.
So, I mean, apart from the being barefoot, what this looks like to me is that this is just a reskin of the way that they did wrappings in the game. Because it's
it is.
It's like, that's just a wool pad with then like linen wraps around it.
Leg wraps are ancient, like the leather bracelets that no one ever wore, or like braces for warriors that no one ever wore. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, and while wrappings are period, that particular style of wrappings is by no means period. So,
to be fair, what is period when we're talking about?
Within this context, that's an excellent question. Within AC Valhalla, that still is an excellent question.
Yeah.
Leather gets sweaty, and also there's no reason to wear leather braces because they're not. What are they gonna help? Why are you wearing braces for? If you have a shield, your left arm is covered from the shield, and your right arm you don't need a shield because you're using a spear. If you're using swords, then all the bets are off, and I mean, leather is not gonna help you from having your arm chopped off. So, no reason for that.
True. Ooh, new gear. Would you look at that? Come on, let's see what trash they've got.
Oh.
I believe. I assume that key is relevant.
Yeah. Leather braces for archery? Yes. For hoplites? Absolutely not. Also for Greek archers, I don't think we have any representations of them wearing braces.
I don't think we do.
Hack. That's annoying.
I can explain here or I can rant here. Yeah, sure. That's what we're here for.
Exactly. Let's see, where did this go? Go sideways. I wonder what the point of having me be able to climb out this window is. I see no point to having me be able to climb out this window. Okay, well glad that was a waste of time. Oh, okay, this is a get up, this is a way to get up somewhere, not a way to get down to somewhere. I see.
So, in questionable news,
Yo?
you know that Pure Arts has made like the new statuette of Eivor, but it's actually the statuette of Havi. After receiving backlash because they said Eivor Varinsdottir is a woman's name, instead of changing the object in the description, they changed the name to Eivor Varinsson. So they're like out of canon, out of everything, out of their fucking minds.
Why?
That
was the most predictable thing. Admittedly, you know, you can't really redo that design work, but the fact that they started that design work was frustrating as can be. Okay. Now, I feel like I missed something, because I definitely should be able to do this already. But there was like a vaguely barred door in the way that I can't get to.
There a window on second floor? Yeah.
The problem is that I need a window on bottom floor. Right, so the window
Has
up,
anyone addressed how
all
the lava
windows
isn't?
up there don't help me.
Yeah, true.
It's
not
magic.
destroying anything.
It's magic, you know. It's just
This doesn't help, this doesn't help.
it's cottage core lava. It just stays there.
Ah, yeah.
Yep. It's just hanging out. No, we're gonna say that what they're actually doing is they're using, the description in the King's Mirror from the 13th century. A Norse text that says that the lava of Iceland is this cold fire that doesn't actually burn stuff.
Oh, that is cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is a very silly encyclopedic text.
That Ubisoft will never have known about.
Oh, probably.
No, we're giving them
Yeah,
too much
so-
credit.
Yeah.
We're giving them a lot of credit here.
That's not...
Yeah.
Okay, I just wanna grab the... Grab. The fact that they're saying the power is already acquired. When I don't actually care about the power, I just want the ability
That's
to
wonderful.
Yeah.
activate the power again. I want to be able to use it to do the thing, because I saw the entrance to the place, and I want to be able to actually do it. Ah.
That is annoying.
Oh, good. There's weird nonsense flowers. Love it.
Okay, okay.
Yes. There we go. We did it. God. This is a case where on a design level, I think they're already going like, hey, what if we make bad decisions here, ripping off better games?
I mean, that's their design strategy for the past how many years?
Oh,
I mean,
Lord.
But, right, because the fact that they're both they're providing scarcity on 2 levels here, which I think is a bad thing. Right, they're
Okay.
providing scarcity on the level of there's a meter that has to be filled, and then they're providing scarcity on the level of, there's, what is it? I lost track of that sentence, sorry. That there's a limited number of abilities you can have at any time.
No, you're right.
Yeah.
And doing both is bad. Right, if there's a meter and you're able to just kind of freely switch between things, then great, that's a really
Yeah,
cool
there's-
design.
True,
Oh, shit.
you're
were-
already limited by the abilities you need to choose. You shouldn't be limited by when you can use them.
Exactly.
Yeah, no, that yeah, I agree.
Or, if you're restricted in when you can use stuff, because we've got like a thing, then the other half of that is, you know, you shouldn't be restricted in how many of the things you have to do. So you can just freely swap between them as long as you're managing your inventory correctly.
But I don't see why they would do it. Like, what is the point of choosing when you can use them if you're already? I mean, like, what is the problem then with the other abilities in the game? You can use them all the time. What is the problem?
But this is magic.
Yeah, but still.
I think there was another. There was another chest. Oh, but you need the key. Okay, okay, okay.
Did I miss it? I just got the key, but I didn't see where the other chest was.
There's like there. You see the glow. The yellow glow beyond the door.
Oh, yeah. In here, yeah. Oh, that door is just locked. That's
Oh,
exciting.
get fucked.
Love that again. Love that we're doing that again. Dive. I want to check over here again, because the thing is, I don't actually care about the... Is that the one that has a lock on it? That is the one that has a lock on it. But I don't have the ability to unlock that. Don't tell me I have to go back up there again in order to get the things again, in order to walk on lava for like 7 seconds, or for not even like 3 seconds again.
Oh.
No.
Or you
God.
could just walk on the lava.
I'd die in 7 seconds from that.
Nah, sad.
I know.
Sad.
I don't think I'll be able to open the door for long enough to actually get through there without it. This. But 3 of these should hopefully be enough. No.
No, if it's all empty, you need probably 4.
Okay, there's more.
Annoying.
There's
and to add to
that's
the
really annoying.
to add to the thing to the leather discourse in the chat, that's what makes me so angry about shows like Viking when everyone is wearing leather. No.
I need 5 of them.
No.
Yeah. True. True.
That is like
no
you got
real
leather,
point for it. Yeah.
cornrows, and tattoos.
Yo. Barbarism chic. Which is bad.
It is.
But yeah, right, usually the thing I've heard is, right, a linking of it to, right, Viking metal emergent in the 90s. But the problem is that, the problem I have with that reading is that Viking, right, quote-unquote Viking metal actually has very much black leather, not this sort of, like, quasi-rawhide. Or that other really weird setup of not quite actual leather, or not quite leather that's used in like the metal scene, and so it just ends up being like weird and not quite sensible.
Ancient. It doesn't. Oh look, you found fire trousers.
Found fire giant.
Liar, liar.
Hands on fire.
True. And guess what? Having done this nonsense is
Oh, more platinum.
also titanium, just a chunk of it right there. Oh wow. Definitely a thing that exists. Titanium is not purified in this period at all, even a little bit. We're not even close to when that'll happen.
Still have a pair of fire pants. Sorry, for back to the thing that we found. Yes, I.
So there's an entire fire giant set then.
Apparently, I assume there's probably a fire giant set and an ice giant set.
Yes. Yes,
Those are
and a
different ones.
cursed armor because curses in ancient times.
Is it cursed because it's bad, or is it cursed because it's cursed?
It's cursed.
Dang.
It's cursed. Like, it's not cursed because it's bad.
Okay, but
it's cursed because it's
it could be
actually
both.
cursed. You can uncurse it. And if you uncurse it, you can wear it.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Bleh.
Like, so it's like with the swords in Origins, whereas like you have a negative boon.
No. This one will actually like actively kill you. If you try to wear it. Yeah. It's angry. It's an angry armor.
Okay.
So yeah. Also, someone is asking if it's the fire giant is a firefighter outfit. Yes, the fire brigade. Quite literally.
Ow.
Well.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's one. Like I expected more of the world. I think.
Yeah.
Like it looks really empty from what I've seen here, and that's also one of my criticisms of Immortals: Phoenix Rising is that it's good to look at. Like, I mean, I think
it's pretty.
It's a beautiful world. Like the graphics are good. There's nice textures and details and everything, but it just like there's nothing. Like, like what's so nice about like the Assassin's Creed base game, that you get the sense that it's like it's a vivid world, like the people are actually like living there, but here it's all empty. There's nothing there. It just, you go from collectible to collectible to plot point. It's just, yeah.
Yeah, I have to say I did like, I know that many thought that the Origins map was too empty, but like I actually liked the distribution of things on that. Also because, I mean, Egypt is like that. Egypt be like that sometimes.
Yeah, that's the thing, like the desert is empty, I guess, but it's and even there it wasn't empty in the sense that if you go to like the big cities, there's just people going about their lives, for example. But I don't see.
And they yell
that
at you.
Here, yeah.
Yeah, no, in here there's nothing of the sort. Oh, I like the hair.
Thinks himself a god.
Yo.
Never heard of her.
Wow.
Then you will not mind if I stay.
Wow.
Dip my toes in one of these soothing fire baths.
I have a better idea.
Oh.
Okay, she's pretty.
Turn around. Go back from where you came.
Dip my toes.
Do mind your step.
But you're wearing the pants now.
A curious outsider? I care to put that away.
Why? Afraid I know how to use it?
I like her already.
I'm sure you can use it passably well.
She's
But then I would have to kill you.
shall we say she's a fiery character?
Ooh.
I am not sorry. I'm really not sorry. She's hot. I'm really not sorry.
I mean, in more ways than one.
Could be, could be. Who knows? I don't want to detract from the boss fight. She's a cliche emotionless action girl. Yes.
Ooh.
Nice. Those
Okay,
sweet,
okay, yeah.
those weak points. An arrow to the knee. I used to be a warrior.
I also want it as a sword to the chest, I think. This is the alternative one.
Your death draws near.
Oh come on, don't. I can't actually attack you with my spear from over there. So.
No, ma'am, come closer. Come
Exactly.
closer.
Come closer so I can attack you, please.
Please, more women completely unimpressed by male protagonists. Yes, also completely unimpressed by anything. Which is probably why I like Valka, because she doesn't care. So that's good. She's always supremely displeased and supremely unimpressed with shit, so.
Oh god, they're healing while I'm doing this. She's healing while I'm doing this. That makes sense.
Okay.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay,
Actually, effort in. Luckily,
she got the
not,
dudes.
Luckily, she's also not very. These guys are all sub, so like whatever.
Fair, fair. Also, yes, female characters that stay unimpressed by the male protagonist. Yes, I agree.
Oh, that was a big attack. Okay.
Isa called on the Simp Brigade. Yes,
Yes.
yes.
True.
Okay, we hadn't simped for almost 2.5 hours, so it was necessary. I feel like it's a necessary requirement.
True.
Also because we are starved for good characters.
Yeah.
A lot of it. I like her out again though. Apart from her actual outfit is.
Let's keep the baubles out of it, shall we?
Oh no. The godly gloating.
Bad. I mean, it is very much Red Fair Tavern wench. But the jewelry is all very good.
I saw no such trinket on Sutter.
Oh, she's wearing a torque.
Ooh. She is wearing a full
yeah.
torque.
Ooh.
And the, I mean, she seems to be accumulating oval shell brooches or tortoiseshell brooches, which is not great.
And now I will give your father a taste of what he has wrought. Move, so that I may trade his child.
Ma'am, don't concern yourself with your father.
And then the beads, the beaded necklace is really good. That is absolutely 100% spot on.
Your son, Balder.
Let's see. No underbust corsets and tear brassiers are invented. Yes, also no corsets on skin.
And if that is so, Papa would
Oh, we
sooner
love
see
the
me dead
beads.
than give in to your demands. If you want your son back,
Also, yeah, her outfit is the bar clothes set from Skyrim.
It is.
me,
Yeah.
his own daughter, I simply will not do.
Glad you have a good parent.
Then there's no
Yes, a
longer
good
any
father
need
figure
to
with
draw
Stan. Javi is not one.
Asa, we found it. We found. Oh.
So this is a metal album refugee. Yes. Yes. Very much.
Have you found?
He's
Asa,
like,
what
oh.
want me to say?
Sir, you don't have a
Asa's
choice
no
now.
longer here. I am.
Yeah.
Javi of Asgard.
See?
Lord
Take
of
your eye
Things.
off her for 1 second. Hey.
I spy.
The mural. Asa believes it may help her gain
I'm not
entry
even
to
Oh
the
sorry.
god, wait.
It
In
is in
ancient
a
worlds,
cavern
according to the
that way.
Isu, No, 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 no,
My
no.
son will be his prisoner.
No, no, no,
How
no.
does one kill that which cannot be killed?
No, no, no,
Hold the
no.
fuck up.
This weakness, then I must find something that is.
Also, this is a great time to talk about Art Deco because, oh boy.
Please, take it
Deco.
away.
Yeah.
So
Take
yeah,
it away, I know nothing.
right. I mean, it is a 20th century style. Originates in France before World War I, and then popularized in America after World War I. And so yeah, it is pure. I mean, this is quite literally identical to the entrance to Erebor.
Yeah.
And so, the thing is, right, a lot of people would say, oh, it's like a sharpened version of like the Lewis chessman, a 12th century, probably Icelandic chess set that was found in northern Scotland.
The place I was searching for should be somewhere in this cavern.
But, in my opinion, I think that's actually somewhat misleading, because it badly misstates just how many or how different they are from point. Hi, don't worry about me. Or how different the Lewis chessmen are from their Art Deco versions, I guess, in these big giant sculptures, because the faces are all super round, right? As one of the defining features of the Lewis chessmen is that they're wide, but they're actually very rounded and not really at all with sharp lines. So the comparison doesn't quite ring true to me that that's actually the origin point, or the primary origin point, I should say, for the Art Decoified Dwarven style.
Elven symbols, a few of which may allude to peaks or mountains.
But yes, Dwarf
Learning.
Can you read
Also-
this to me?
Me? I can try.
Elven symbols,
runes
it's
are not
dark.
something I can decipher with ease.
What
You will
What do
fare
you mean
better
elven
than I.
runes?
That will have to do.
Yeah.
And also, what do you
Who's-
mean you can't read them,
An
Harvey?
ancient bolt, a door, secret
Isn't he
entrance.
the all-knowing, all-father,
Yes.
all of
I
that?
can make out
Yes.
this.
Yeah, but this dwarven captive, on the other hand.
To the north,
Right,
the sun and moon.
because...
Yes.
That's it?
Oh, Lord.
Regrets, Asir. We are simple diggers, not experts.
Also,
of
what are
things
they?
written long
Why
ago.
are there ancient
Not to
elven
worry.
symbols?
You've been a
I mean, let's take a look at these quote-unquote ancient elven runes. One, there are 0 runes on this. 2, that's most famously, right? This looks like a variation on a stereotypical like Celtic knotwork, that refers mostly to the Christian Trinity.
Okay.
There and there. That's just a wolf.
I-
That's just a different wolf. And what's up here? Oh, that is Futhark. It's just garbage, then you can't read it.
Maybe that's
So-
why they can't interpret it.
located between two great mountains to the north.
Yup,
I should search there.
that's dumb. And then also, for some reason, it seems to be implying that the elves predate the dwarves in this land, which implies that the inhabitants of Svartalfheim are not or rather, that they are saying that the Dvergar are not the Svardalvar, and that they are instead 2 different groups of people, one of whom who predates the other. To
Questionable.
which I can only say, heck. Because there's nothing there.
Yeah. Oof. Oof. Someone in the chat is saying, please tell me Jesus doesn't end up being that Ur-Izu or some sort of progenitor of the Izu in the meta plot Kool-Aid.
I mean, that's...
Wait,
it's
he
most
was
likely-
mentioned.
Is he
Yeah.
mentioned?
He was mentioned. I think that it was mentioned that he was a prophet and he had a piece of Eden, which would be the
think so.
crown of thorns.
Let me
I,
look him up on the.
I
despise
think I
that.
seem to
Oh,
recall.
I despise
No, I
that.
think you're right.
Yeah.
There's-
Also
there's
because
some
the-
biblical figures that are mentioned.
Also because the crown of thorns is not a device of mind control, it's just to spite him. So it's not like it's oh my god,
Yeah.
we're gonna talk about relics in the Middle Ages and how many
Absolutely.
thorns we have, but that's not the point of the crown of thorns at all.
No, no. I mean, like, if you really want the mind control thing, the true cross was been the obvious one, especially
The
since there are
shroud,
No.
the veil of Mary that they used to repel Viking invaders.
Don't know. But the true cross could be an option. It
Yeah,
just
no,
exists. And is in
yeah,
like
no,
5
the-
quadrillion parts.
Yeah, and the French king used like the Veil of Mary to repel like a Norman invasion in the thousands, the 900s, or something of the sort.
900s, I
So yeah.
But
Also the rag, soaked in vinegar. That's true. That's true. The Mandilion, also probably a piece of Eden.
So yeah, so
and
it says here that Jesus' miraculous powers were discovered to be due to possessing ancient technology from the first civilization, including a shroud of Eden. So.
Oh yeah. So that's even worse.
Is that the shroud?
Like,
Wait, are they trying to say that's the shroud of Turin? Is a piece
yeah,
of
I was
Eden?
thinking that, but it's like, but he, oh god. I mean, it makes sense, but it's so bad. But it's so bad. Also, medieval fake.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. Thank
I
you.
mean, it is well known that it is a fake. Again.
Yeah.
By the way, once again, famously literate culture, the Vikings, definitely using the Lindisfarne Gospel.
Yeah, sure. All day, every day.
Yeah, who wouldn't?
Oh yeah, right. And the spear of Longinus, Longinus. Sorry. Vatican pronunciation, ecclesiastic pronunciation.
Don't worry, all the medieval sources will be Longinus, so it's fine.
Yeah. Yeah. But still, I mean.
Wait. We've actually got the spear of.
Yeah, we
Longinus.
do.
Sort of. Wait. We're getting a free weapon swap. Gungnir, go away. We have Saint George's greatsword now. Friendship with Saint George's holy sword, which is created from the spear of Longinus, according to the Vita of Saint George and nowhere else.
That's it.
Also, it still is a spear in the Vita, so I don't know what that's about.
Close enough, you know. I mean, how do you make a sword from a spear?
You don't.
You don't. There's not enough metal there.
Correct. Oh, well, the reindeer is going left again, so we're gonna walk.
Oh, nope.
We're
we're
gonna
not,
walk it.
We're not dealing with that.
Oh well. Find the vault up here. See if we can find more elven runes.
The ancient runes. Oh, this is getting weird. I mean, the pieces of Eden and Jesus part. Yeah.
Yeah.
See you, old friend.
Yep. I guess we should be between the two mountains, not up the side of one of them. Okay.
They did say that, right? They
say
we saw two mountains.
They said it was between them, so I suppose we should actually go up there. Hey, I wonder if we're gonna have to fly based off the fact that there is a convenient bird.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
And also, stop it! Don't bait me. Honestly. Okay.
Show me what lies
No,
ahead.
it's just straight through here. Okay.
These are like the fucking vultures in Origins.
Yeah.
True.
Sol Ok Mauni Vault. No? What? Literally just Sun and Moon Vault. What? Why?
And no, there are no dragons in the main game.
No, they're not.
We hoped there would be, but no dragons. No, we didn't. But no dragons. Oh, it's a beam puzzle.
Oh boy, we definitely enjoyed those from the
Everybody's favorite thing.
game. Hurrah! Hey, look, that opened it. I'm glad this one. This one? Okay, gotcha. I understand.
Yeah.
This can go.
Surprised
here.
that you don't have to say friends and enter.
True.
Oh, Melon.
We're gonna do this half of it for. Oh, hey, look. There's more runes over here. Why are there heraldic wolves? And then, like...
For ancient elves?
Yeah.
For reasons?
Yeah. I mean, technically in this context it almost makes sense because it could be just, instead of...
Strange place. Reeks of death.
Could refer to Skur and Haut. Skur and Hati, who are the ones chasing them.
Blood was shed.
But, it would seem weird to put that in a shrine to the sun and moon.
Still alive.
Just saying. Would be weird to put, be like, oh yes, I know this is for the sun and moon, but what if we depicted the things that are going to destroy them? That makes total sense. Yeah, 100%. Don't question it.
So is this puzzle the one Egyptian god that's a ghost in a blanket? Oh, yes, I know exactly who you're talking about.
See that there is a price to pay.
Medjed?
Yes.
That's him. That's him. Oh, we love Medjed.
I've seen nothing like it. It's
our boy.
Why are the shrines of the sun and moon underground?
Also an excellent question. But also actually gives me an excuse to talk about something. In that, there is not solar worship in the Viking Age.
Ooh.
There is no evidence that there is worship of the sun or moon, despite Sol and Mani being, in theory, gods.
Is this ritual?
Is this ritual? Yes. There are no fewer than 2
part of your ritual.
Oh wait, I need to finish the thing first. I guess we need to examine this.
whatever was in this wall.
Hopefully we'll have enough oomph left, otherwise we're gonna have to be annoying about this.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Thought to enter this vault and unlock its
Oh no.
secrets. But before she could do so,
Oh no.
someone beat her to it. That being had a group of Muspels here. Sigrun and Holstein were likely prisoners among them.
Okay, yes.
Injured,
Oof.
but very much alive.
Oh, wait.
Dwarves were taken to the center of
Oh, wait.
this chamber.
Oh.
Were the two that were killed actually our friends? Oh, they totally were. Oops.
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 I definitely noticed that.
They're dead.
Some sort of ritual, as you can see. I told you it was ritual.
Random human sacrifices.
Everything is ritual.
Of course.
If you squint hard enough. Or if you set your friend on fire.
Yeah, I mean,
everything
yeah.
is ritual.
Eivor still has to respond to that.
Don't worry about it.
Poor Eivor.
Sigil. I think I glimpsed it before in Atri while I searched for Balder.
For ritual purposes, exactly.
Well,
I want to make clear that I never wrote for ritual purposes in a field report in my entire life. I will never, because my bullshit will be immediately called out.
Ha.
It's rituals all the way down. Oh, I like that.
Exactly.
Spells.
Don't mind me. Nailed it. Okay. So there's that. Let's refill that.
Yeah.
Fill up here, and then do it again, but better. Because we've got a different one to open up, so we can.
Oh, more puzzle.
More puzzle.
Yay.
Yay.
Also, they totally fucking lied. They said, oh, 35 hours of content. Collecting all the shit.
I'm not getting the sense that there are actually 35
35. But you said there's side quests in Ravensthorpe as well, didn't you? Okay.
Yeah, it's one, and it's very nice. It's a very pretty side quest. I was very happy. But
yeah, 35 hours.
Yeah, there's no way this is gonna take 35 hours to get through. I'm expecting more like 15.
Yeah, also the standing culture for North Africa doing ritual sacrifices is yikes.
True,
yeah, to be
especially
fair.
Since the Vikings are only implicitly doing human sacrifice in the game.
We might have, once again, if the other Egyptologist is in the chat, evidence of, if not human sacrifice, humans being chopped out, like chopped in pieces and disposed of in ritual purposes for real in Old Kingdom Egypt. But we don't. I mean, it's possible that they were sacrificially killed and chopped and put around. But we don't have anything later than that. Oh, the other mythologist has appeared. So yeah, like it's not weird. I mean, they're described as barbaric, like in game they're describing this as barbaric and everything else. So yes, I take offense to that. But like, ancient Egyptians may have killed some people in the very early days. So yeah, it is prime colonialism, but also unfortunately it might have been true.
Exactly.
When you find one toe of one person in one place and it's clearly a ritual, you're like, oh, shit. Yeah, possibly First Dynasty has some human ritual killing. Thank you, Brianna. So yes, that's the word. Ritual is the word.
Okay. Not strictly sure how to do this puzzle because this didn't do the thing I was expecting it to.
But I think that might have been the thing. I'm not sure. Then what's the point of that other thing, right?
Yeah, I mean, clearly this door is supposed to open. Or, I guess maybe this is just environmental storytelling? I don't know.
No, there's no story.
What are you talking about?
But like, the fact that there's
What is this?
lava blew up this one, and then made it not work even though it's supposed to. Something stuff. I don't know. I don't care. No, there is a skill. There's totally... If I can find a way to open that, I get a new skill. But also, I don't care.
I have to find some way to elongate it to 35 hours.
What is the point of anything in this game? To be honest, look at a beautiful women. That's the purpose I found in this game. And that's about it.
There definitely is a big old question mark about what, is actually the goal, intention, purpose, stuff. I don't know. I got nothing. I'm just here to exist. Hooray. Let's see what else we can do in the world here. Well, we still have some time. I guess we could try and go over to Atri and take care of this whole, storyline. Because it feels like this can't be... Right? It feels absolutely like this cannot be the first or the extent of it. Like, we do this and then, oh, we're going to be done.
Yeah, no, I think there's
This has got to be the first... This has got to be the first storyline.
Yeah, probably.
There's probably this area's storyline. And then we'll do the next area and then the next area.
Yeah, because there's no way this is 35 hours. But, I mean, they also said 35 hours to, completionist, I think, didn't they?
Yeah, we're absolutely not doing that because, frankly, as usual, I care about story, right? I care about getting all the bits of story. I care about getting weapons and armor because those might have references to things. And past that, I don't care. Also, I care about upgrading things because upgrading things to make them look as painful as possible is a joy.
To be fair, though, sometimes you get more story if you do all the collectibles.
You do. We're gonna try and see if there's references in some of those stories.
Yeah, I mean, it's 35 hours if you are supposed to be following everyone around so slowly.
True. Okay, let me actually,
You're looking for the blacksmith?
I'll be with you shortly.
He's out.
As soon as I finish.
Went on an expedition, he said.
Why? Why would you do that? Why would you make your blacksmith in a town not actually be there? That's inconvenient for the player in the extreme.
It's inconvenient for everyone.
Oh well. So be it. Hopefully they'll be right here.
Oh yeah. Also, the chat is all about human sacrifices now.
The chat is absolutely all about human sacrifices. We can actually talk about that in Norse context, because the evidence in Viking Age Scandinavia is mixed. Well, sort of mixed. Ibn Fadlan is incredibly unambiguous that there is human sacrifice, and we have no reason to distrust Ibn Fadlan when he says that they drugged enslaved woman, repeatedly sexually assaulted her, and then sacrificed her as part of a funeral ritual.
Lovely.
It's gross. It's real bad. But he's probably telling the truth. Past that, the evidence is a little less transparent in that there isn't a ton of archaeological sites that can get really easily interpreted as sacrifices, right? The Oseberg burial has been interpreted as a human sacrifice, but no one can agree on which of the two female skeletons was the human sacrifice. So, that puts a damper on that interpretation a little bit. But past that, our clearest examples, I think, are mostly pre-Viking Age, where we get, like, the bog bodies.
Echoes of the past.
Oh, is that a giant anvil? Sorry.
It is a giant anvil. And its name actually says Gungnir Smiva. Means that this is where Gungnir was made.
Forged.
So we're gonna put on Gungnir so that we can
Consistency.
do that. But yeah, that is like pretty. It is very likely that they practice human sacrifice, largely of enslaved people.
A gift from Loki,
and we should be
Lord
clear
of Asgard,
that
forged of sunlight and strong Asgardian.
Forged of sunlight? What?
The tip of the spear was carved.
That's true. That's in Sigurd Rifamal, so that's known. Let's see what the third thing is here.
Gungnir never missed its
That's
mark.
true. That's just what the Prozetta
Loki
says.
had the three gifts he needed to
Sif's
win
hair,
his
Gungnir, and
redemption in
Skidbladnir.
Asgard. Sif's hair, Gungnir, and Skidbladnir.
Okay, but he only needed the first one. The other two were
Already
part
in
of
his
a
mind,
thing.
the plan was hatching. 3 gifts was not enough.
So he's gonna make a wager to make 3 more gifts. And say, Brock and Sindri, you can't make better gifts than that. Or Brocker and Atri as the other names.
Those are names that we got in Age of Mythology.
Yep. To say, hey, let's make 3 more. And makes Gutlimbursti, the boar made out of golden hair. Dreipnir, a ring that duplicates itself every 9 days by dropping 9 more rings. And Mjolnir, which is defective because its handle is too short. But at the same time, it still is Mjolnir, and that makes it still way better than everything else. Loki then wagered his head on that. And so Brocker and Sindri were like, hey, give your head, please. Loki is like, yeah, but I didn't give you my neck. So you can have my head, but you can't touch my neck. So they sewed his mouth shut.
Fair. I would also have.
Honestly, reasonable.
Yes. Mood. So it's like the oldest trick in the. Isn't that what happens like in the Merchant of Venice too?
I mean, there's a similar wager, yeah.
Right.
With the pound of flesh.
Yes, indeed. Yes.
But that's also an anti-Semitic type, so hooray!
Yay!
Yay!
Lucky
Medieval
the
and
rule
early modern
player.
anti-Semitism being all over the place.
How unheard of.
Also, let's maybe see if flying is faster. Maybe it'll be faster.
It might be. See.
Could be.
It's not slower, that's for sure.
And you can do the barrel rolls, so it's cute. I'm all for them.
Whee. Let me
I mean, I guess it is faster if you don't have to climb everything.
Exactly. And
Yeah.
there's 3 things right here, so I can get it all right back. That's
Oh,
pretty good.
nice.
Where did you get to?
And you don't crash if you finish your hugger while you're.
No, you just land.
Yeah.
You lost
Yeah.
someone up here.
That's fair.
In a manner
Yep.
of speaking, I'm waiting for someone to return.
There's little I wouldn't.
I have a crow, cracker.
That is what that word. You named your
back
crow
when the
Crow.
invasion started. I'm destined to help. We share a bond. I swear it's
It sounds most familiar.
He named his
So your
crow
crow's
Crow.
lost.
not out here, up there, on that damn lump of rock in the sky.
So I sent Cracker to see what he could.
Then I shall keep.
Unless you can
I'm full of.
So we need to find. There's more. We flew up here, so we're gonna fly up even further, and then we're gonna jump off, and that'll probably be a bad cloud. You know?
I mean, it's for science.
Exactly.
We do these things for science. We've done worse things.
True. True. That is a fairly long ways down, though. I think
Oof.
that it would probably be a desync. Also, I'm not sure I'm gonna make it. I'll be. Well, we're good.
This area.
We're good. Nope. Heck.
Oh
We're not
shit.
good. We're not good.
Oh,
I was.
no.
Oh shit.
I
Oh
was so
shit.
close.
No.
Heck.
Oh.
Heck.
That's close.
Perspective betrayed us once again. Oh my
No.
god. Oh my god.
No, that is just no.
Feels
But,
bad. I was right there.
So
yeah, you were
annoying.
very, very close.
That's
So
alright. We got
fucking
5 more
annoying.
right here. I think right underneath it. We'll probably do that in 2 stages again.
Okay.
Is there?
Oh my
Is it
God.
possible to make that? No, I'll have to run all the way up there in order to
Yeah.
be able to fly reasonably. Because I think this is probably. Oh, I don't even have enough. I need 5. God, I hate that. Where's the next? Where's the closest ones? Please? There's more here. Okay. They
I
put
think
a
you
bunch
get
in this area, which makes me think I can actually make that flight if I just
You get
go
a
straight
trophy.
up.
You get a trophy
you
for
do?
that. Yeah.
Is
You-
that
Oh.
is that it?
If you land on one of those. I don't know, I haven't done it. I've just looked at the
Oh.
list of, you know,
Fair enough. Well, let's
things.
try
I've
it.
played
I believe
I've
in
played
us.
like 5 hours, but I was mostly in Ravensthorpe like at the beginning.
I believe in us. Let's see how quickly I can go up.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Ooh, let's try vertical
Yeah.
flight. We're pheasants now, we're not crows.
Exactly. Well, we're a raven, but
Well,
that's not the
Yeah.
point.
yeah, you're right. So, family.
We're not gonna make this. There's no way we make
No.
No.
this. It's close though. Look how
Yeah.
close it
And
is.
yet.
Back. Straight down. Straight
Is
down.
that we
and-
can't hang from it.
No.
And I hate it.
No, unfortunately we cannot, which means we gotta try one more thing. I believe in us. We have the power. And then we will finish up the storyline, and then we'll be done for today. Because we've got someone who did a murder of our tutorial. Someone murdered our tutorial, and I'm not happy about it. So, I mean, I don't care because also
Means we
I
did
like
it for nothing.
they bore me.
Yeah.
But
Show me.
we'll pretend to care because the game expects us to.
Sure, sure. We'll be like, oh yeah, sure. We care a lot.
Yeah, definitely.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Someone asks, what's the saga where a king and his party are lost on an island? They go to pretend to sacrifice him, but it magically becomes real.
I actually don't know. That's I think one that Saga thing covered, but I don't actually know which one it is off the top of my head. So, unfortunately, my knowledge is only near encyclopedic, not actually encyclopedic. My apologies. Ooh, there's also... Whoa. Hang on. We've also got a piece of armor inside this building. So... We're gonna... Don't tell me there's a light puzzle. Don't you tell me there's a light puzzle here.
Yes.
There's a light puzzle here.
There is a light puzzle.
Ah! I'm gonna
Sorry.
scream!
Sorry about that.
Because they're bad, they're all... Where's the light emitter even? I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so that goes to that goes to that. This one has to go to this one. We're just gonna work our way backwards. Oh, this doesn't even attach to that. Oh, oh yeah, I can shoot it here. Perfect. Okay, so I can just shoot this one, make it spin. Should make this spin too. Nope. Face
Game
that.
demands suffering for shinies. Yes, that's true.
True.
That is true.
It's a great name for it, though.
Honestly.
Suffering for shinies.
Mm-hmm.
This goes nowhere helpful. Because there's nothing there. Also, I don't think I can even rotate this one.
Okay. Bye, Brianna. Thank you for stopping by.
Alright.
Thank you
See you,
for
Brianna.
the Egyptological insights.
Indeed, indeed.
Wait. Is this a thing? Muri, what? But there's a 12 meters away. There's a something. Ah, it's through the floor. Lame.
Ah.
Lame.
Boo.
Ooh. Good.
Booger?
Booger hiss.
Booger rippy.
Booger rip. Right, right.
The distance of the reflect position the beams correctly. So it looks like it's trying to land in here. Are we trying to get it through here so the whole thing explodes? That doesn't sound right. Oh well. I mean, if he wants to make bad decisions, that's not my problem. I just need to
you
figure
know
out
what?
where to make bad decisions from.
I mean, it's Javi. We don't care if he makes bad decisions. It is not his day-to-day. Is that a Roman aqueduct? I'm sorry.
I was thinking the same thing, but it's not.
Oh, yeah, no,
It's,
I mean, it's a
is it?
shitty one. It's a it's a very
more
shitty
like
one, but...
It's more like a Tolkien bridge than it is a Roman aqueduct, isn't it?
Yeah, sort of.
Ew.
Okay, yeah, no, this one, yeah, okay. I was thinking of the one I saw earlier, because that one is a Roman aqueduct, yeah.
I know my aqueducts.
Yeah.
I know my Romans. I know my ancestors. It is
Oh,
Roman.
that's
It
so
is, in fact, a Roman
stupid.
aqueduct.
Why did they have the Roman stuff?
It's just crappy. It's just a really cheaply made aqueduct.
That's the stupidest thing.
With too many arches.
Like, yeah.
Okay, but like,
But,
what is the start? Yeah. Why?
I mean, I get that they were in the main game, because, I mean, you would have had Roman aqueducts there, but still.
Yeah.
As from the moment you go into these Norse mythological things, you shouldn't have Roman stuff.
Right, well, there's also a library inside, probably, that's true, with scrolls and rolls.
Yeah, but like you had like the Hellenistic statues in Asgard.
Yeah, I was about to say. Woo.
Okay, I must be missing something where I'm able to create light, because I'm not seeing any place to start this puzzle. Right, that's the problem I'm having, is that it looks like I can just explode the whole thing, but I have no way to get started. So there must be a power that lets me do this.
Maybe.
Let's see what it does. It doesn't say because I haven't unlocked them. Come on! Let me discover the powers. But that annoys me. Let me actually like solve these puzzles instead of baiting me with promises of shinies that I can't actually... Either that or I have to like light something and then go up here and then see if I can do something from that. I go up here. Oh no, there it is. It just... Okay. Was this just not here, or was I on the wrong floor?
Maybe on the wrong floor?
Nah.
Never mind, we found it. That's
found
good.
it.
That's good.
We in this?
That's it. We're good. We're good.
Oh, perfect. Here's what I was looking for. I want to see what... they didn't even... at least Wrath of the Druids actually had the dignity to make this a something. Guy Filaci and the Bandits. Ow. That's not... That's not... I don't care.
We don't care, we just want the shinies.
Exactly.
Yeah, suffering for shinies.
Alas. Alas.
Like, I don't
Since
even
Tomb
think
Raider.
I don't even think that's a... The name is not ringing a bell for a saga character, but that doesn't actually mean a whole lot. Right, I hope that they're actually using Icelandic sagas for this. Even though I'm not sure what sagas they're pulling from.
Look up the name.
Yeah. Hey look, that opened up a door. We at least got one. Let me in.
Opal?
That
Nice.
is locked. Okay. Well, that gives me one thing. That gives me the important thing. Dwarven blacksmith racers. So we too can be big Art Deco.
A blacksmith? Nice. Nice.
So if
Most of the things that I find when I type in the name, it just Assassin's Creed thing, so I guess it's not like a real
that doesn't bode well, does it?
thing. No.
Right. No, it doesn't.
That traditionally does not bode well. So that goes to that, that goes in that, that.
Yeah,
There's
you
a
can open the
thing
door on the other
missing.
side, I think.
Yeah. It's just that there's a thing missing here.
The word
should get that.
Gaifelasi does mean lucklessness, so maybe that's why.
That makes sense, yeah. Gaifa being a
Yeah,
word for luck.
so it's like the
and
crow
then
that was
luck
named Crow,
rock.
so it's just like a character or something called lucklessness.
Yo. The unlucky one. Is in
Yeah.
fact still unlucky. Okay. Well, that was exciting. We got the shiny I actually care about. Not the shiny I don't care about. So let's go.
Oh yeah, Book of Knowledge, whatever. Whatever.
Exactly, those skills are all useless. No one uses them anyway.
It's like when you figure out a couple of skills that you like and that you
Yeah.
are good at using, you keep those, I guess, for the most of the game.
Exactly.
Same. Yeah, I don't think I've changed them once.
No, me neither. Like when I played Odyssey a second time, I did try to play it like differently. So I chose the spear instead of the sword, for example, and I changed my abilities, but otherwise I never changed them.
Yo.
Yeah. It's just not worth it.
Nah.
No.
Don't.
Oh, that's just not practical.
No.
Just like, yeah.
Oh, Geological Saga. Okay.
Oh.
Interesting. Thank you, this dude. So it's part of a much longer saga that is like a full pseudo history of Sweden. So Vikarstauter being. You know, I totally did know that. I just forgot that I knew it. I've read that saga before, so, and now that it's like, oh yeah, I know exactly where it is in the saga. So that's exciting. For the saga.
Cooking an opal.
Yeah.
As you do. But apparently that's the saga that where someone pretends to human sacrifice and then they get baited and then they actually human sacrifice.
Oh wow, that's the tale of that's a plot of Tosca.
Yeah. Okay, let me land. 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 Let me land.
Just have to get high enough.
Yes, we landed. We're good.
Oh, you did it?
We in this.
Achievement unlocked.
I mean, I did actually see a statement that I unlocked an achievement, but importantly,
cool.
we got up here. That's what's important.
Nice, 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 nice.
Oh yeah, of course. The crow is also a Jotun.
Oh, duh. Clearly. This is worse flying mechanics than the seagulls in Wind Waker. Those fucking seagulls, I swear. Ooh, this guy. Come on. Can you yeet them down?
What? Can I, like, yeet someone off? Absolutely. You know it. You already died, so you didn't ragdoll far enough. Lame.
Oh, can you imagine this with the Sparta kick?
Ooh, what? You have Thyr's.
That's
Thyr's
what I did.
kick, basically.
That's what I did. I tried to Sparta kick someone right off.
Yeah.
But unfortunately.
I got unlucky.
Enjoying Muspel hospitality, I
Go
see.
for lazy.
They caught me before I could steal what I came for my master, the dwarf below. Kraka, he calls me. Long ago, I invaded this land. The dwarves fought back. Wounded, I changed.
How's he gonna get down?
He's a shapeshifter.
Oh,
So
okay.
he got to come across.
Yeah, he's a crow. Yeah, I get it, yeah.
Saw that I was healed to full strength.
Never knowing your true nature.
And actually, they do reference this very slightly.
The treasure on this rock.
With his feather cloak. Because cloaks made of feathers are quite famously, right, Freya can turn into the form of a hawk by use of some kind of feathered cloak.
Understood. But if you find it, all I ask
You know, this guy really looks like Thanos, though.
He did.
Not give it to him yourself?
I have burdened him enough.
He's like teenage Thanos.
Angry teenage Thanos.
When he's part of the Blue Man Group.
Before leaving the monolith, like before leaving the floating monolith, make sure that there are no collectibles on it, because like, hey, you're doing that again.
Absolutely. We should be okay though. There's not that much stuff up here apart from it all being on lava.
Well, that happens. Also, like the guy is named Crow, but it now occurs to me that the ancient Egyptian name for cats is Mew. So,
True.
Oh.
True.
You know.
Oh, so yeah, what was the name again?
What, of this guy?
Here, yeah.
Kraka.
Oh, because in Greek, it's Korax. Like
It's Korax. Yeah. It's still an onomatopoeic.
I believe they are. Either they're both just onomatopoeic, in which case it's coincidence, or they might actually be like genuinely related words.
Do we have an etymology? Are we looking for an etymology?
Etymological.
Oh, that guy almost yeeted, but you know what? Fine.
I tried. I'm trying
I know.
So
I
hard to
appreciate.
use.
I appreciate.
I want to eat so badly.
That is true, it is koekoek in Dutch.
Yeah, in Italian we also call it cuculo, so it's, you know, it is many, I mean, it makes sense to call an animal with the the sound they make.
Yeah. That's what they name themselves, probably, maybe. I don't know.
Probably, yes.
I'm afraid
I mean,
there may be no shinies on this.
Oh, I don't know.
Sad.
Sad. Not even on the map. Just making sure.
Yep. That's alright. That means
That's
we
fine.
get turn back into bird. Let's go.
Herb.
You're not gonna jump down?
It's a bit of a long way. I was hoping that if I knocked someone else down, that they would make a loud sound when they hit the ground, and therefore I'd know it was safe to fall. Dark Souls rules.
And yet. Oh, it is a long way.
Yeah.
Yep. I'm not gonna make this. I'm gonna slide all the way down.
Anyone wants to become famous?
No, thank you.
Hey, but I only got down to here, so that's not bad. That's not bad.
Oh, bonk.
Do I have any mods in chat right now? If I have mods in chat, please take care of it so I don't have to. I have a suspicion I don't have any mods active right now.
No, I don't think.
Sag. That's alright, we have the power.
Alright.
Goodbye.
See you never.
Exactly.
Well,
this dude, it's where the dwarves live. Dwarves love gold, therefore everything's full of gold, right?
Yeah. I have something for you.
They're greedy.
Snorri does.
Here we go again.
How did you?
As I said, I'm full of.
Indeed.
I have something for you here.
I found Kraka. He helped me find the treasure, but he has chosen his own path.
I see. Well, safe travels.
We didn't quite technically lie.
That bracer of yours, that.
What of it?
I can enhance
it.
Meet me at my forge, and these rocks in the sky.
Very well.
Oh hey, there's more things up in the sky. I hate it. I hate it.
No. It's gonna be like a recurring thing.
This looks like it, yeah. No thanks.
35 hours.
Not more random collectibles. What? Anyway, Snorri actually does describe Svartalfheim, sort of. In that he says that they are, that just as the Ljósalvar, the Light Elves, live in the sky, and are bright and fair to look at, the the Svartalvar are very dark, and they live underground. So, yeah, that look is going well.
Oof. Yeah, 35 hours if you demand pain. Yeah, also, like, if you're walking everywhere, which I kind of do sometimes. I'm just...
Oh, I absolutely do sometimes.
I am slow.
I use the mounts, usually.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I don't care for roads, so I just go, like, straight enough line.
Yep.
I know some friends of mine who do only take, like, the roads, and I'm like, I don't have the patience for that.
I think, generally speaking, the road I think I timed it out is actually faster, though it doesn't feel that way. Because you can do it infinitely.
Yeah, but you have to know where the road is going, so you have to look at the map the entire time as well.
True.
So that takes longer.
I mean, if your mount decides to, you know...
Work.
Right. Just because Niram points out right, that the veins are gold, maybe iron, like one of the mesas looked like it was pyrite. Remember, this game is not smart.
Gold.
The game is not smart enough to recognize that pyrite is not gold.
Fair.
So they accidentally, like, about 6 months ago now, we had an actual well, actually longer than that. About a year ago now, we had a geologist come on, and we were just angry about the rocks the whole time, because these rocks are very bad. They do not actually know what rocks look like, and what rock formations are in an area. So they don't... There is no way whatsoever that is actually intentional. It's just... They are like, oh, it's golden. Make piles of gold. Does it matter that only pyrite makes piles like that? No.
Nah.
It is the most AC thing.
It is. It truly is. Like the Pythagoras papyrus that we found in Origins. With BC on it. In, like, what is it, 40 something BC? So, yeah.
At that point, it's
At
after
that point,
Caesar,
it's more,
so it's, yeah.
Yeah, it's before 31.
Yeah.
But, yeah.
I don't think that they actually dated the DLC specifically.
It says, like, a few years later, but if Egypt is still not Roman, then it's before 31. Yes, it had BC on it. Yes, the papyrus had BC on it.
Yeah, in Greek.
Yeah,
so,
but we were in the BC, so yeah, so that happened.
True.
Yeah, we have clipped it.
True. We had another gear swap, so we've now switched over to our Egyptian
nice.
Which is
nice. I like that.
Is from Benin.
Alex, can you find the clip of the BC thing?
Yeah, let me see.
Wait, how Egyptian are we being?
It's a two-handed... It's like a reskin of something from Curse of the Pharaohs.
Kate wants to know if we can, I need to put the towel on.
We should.
Look at it.
We should.
Look at it.
I mean...
Did we actually clip it?
I think someone clipped it.
Oh, where can I find that then?
What the fuck? Oh, that is yeah, that's the reskin of Akhenaten's giant sword. I wish Brianna was still here. It is bad. It's a giant kopish, but like a kopish is not that big.
It's actually most similar to, we figured out a sword called an Ata from Benin. Because there are big two-handed curved swords like this.
Right, so not Egyptian.
Yes. So, notably, not Egyptian.
Interesting. I wonder if, like, they just enlarged the kopish and by mistake they made something that is, like, legit.
Oh, yeah.
Could be.
That is 100% what they did.
Right.
You're lucky they were terrible archers.
Yeah, so I'm looking for the clip, but I don't know where I can find the clips that other people made. I can only find the clips that we made, and it's not there. So...
We're also told in 2 golden peaks somewhere in the east,
Is this a riddle?
I mean, I think it's right here. I don't even
Okay.
know what this is. I don't even know what this symbol is supposed to be. Does it happen to say? Does it happen to say at all? Sword of him. Oh, one of Sinmara's chosen is out here. Okay. So that's like right here, so whatever. We are heading towards Atri, because somewhere in the southeast...
I think I know of where they speak.
Valkyrie Arena.
Yeah, there's an arena. There is an
the arena thing.
Yeah, of course there is.
Now you need to grind
More
and grind and
content.
grind.
They have the Colosseum.
They did.
Oh.
Why would we not just have more content?
Right, and also like
Yeah.
to get the things that you see in the trailer, you need the arena because you need to grind and grind and grind. If you want the old father's outfit and the new hairstyle.
You know I do. But I'll do that off camera.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but it's like just. I guess I haven't seen the arena, so I imagine it's gonna look like the Colosseum from Origins that they copy pasted to this thing. Or maybe like the one they had at the base game, like in London, for example. Like it's probably gonna be something like that.
No, but it's on drugs, so.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. But I don't see why they.
Yeah. No, there's also like an achievement.
I
If you tell a story, because you need to boast, like you can boast to the owner of the arena, who's an entrepreneur, a Valkyrie, and her name is Kara.
Okay.
And so
well, that is
you
actually a
can,
Valkyrie name at least. Sort of.
so I hear. And so you can boast to her, and like every boast gives you like a. Oh, this sword is so cool. Gives you like a different, I think, level of like handicap. Like you can have enemies that are stronger. You can have some like energy drained or something of the sort. And if you tell her a story with 4 boasts, which probably like that makes the enemies basically damage sponges, and win, you get an achievement. That's what I'm getting. That's the gist of it. Once again, I haven't played yet, but that is what I'm hearing. The new hairstyle is, yes, unfortunately, it is as questionable as some of the others.
Of course. All right. Is Odin done talking? Odin was saying something about how he's going to just like ruin everyone.
Hold him,
and turn them
please.
into like raise an army and sack most red fan and cause Ragnarok.
There's nowhere safe.
Also,
By the way-
dude, thank you for the gifted sub.
I merely seek a toy my son dropped. But
Chugging Gatorade.
Now, I understand your concern. We too have heard the moose pelts are
Oh, this guy's the conspiracy theorist.
I failed to see what they could want in Svartalfheim.
Well, they're already here, close by.
Oh no, there's another one who's a
That's why I
conspiracy
urge you
theorist.
to
This guy's a Moosepel denialist.
Yeah, yeah.
For your sense of humor.
There's another one who's like the collector of gems, and it's like in one of the what they call them.
He loves nothing more than hearing of
Oh my god, the places where the dwarves are
The shelter?
hiding. A shelter, thank you. I was like, a repair. Nope, a shelter.
Of course.
And he's like, oh, but actually nothing bad is happening out, and you're a sheep if you believe that.
I hate that they're trying to be topical. That's going to
Yeah.
age like milk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is. Oof.
I think in the modern day part of the game there was a reference to COVID as well, so I think it was one of the earliest references
I have many
to it in
friends
the
call
video
me
games. I
Harry.
think
You may too.
I saw it on Twitter once.
Yeah, it was in one of the digital files.
Yeah.
Let's get you home.
Oh.
Also,
yes,
this guy's
yes.
insane.
Here, my home is this next one. I must ask, mind your step. My wife only just potted the lovely plants this morning, and do you see that?
See what?
Moose bells going into my home.
Oh no. Trauma.
No!
Oh no.
What now?
Trauma.
Oh no.
Denialism as a sacrifice for... Sad.
Sad.
Yeah.
In this game, they really did not execute trauma and loss and mental illnesses with a lot of grace.
No.
Let me put it mildly.
No.
Yeah, nah.
They... I appreciate that they are at least to some extent trying, but I mean, unfortunately, there seems to be a problem that the solution is to really invest in writing, and it's not a story like game stories that don't focus on it.
Is this
Mjolnir? Yes. My son's pride and joy.
Yeah, Grace and Ubisoft are not things associated with each other. That is true. One could
as I said,
hope.
Very close. Yes.
My son. He loves
But,
nothing
you know,
more than hearing of Thor's
yeah,
adventures.
this game is trash on those. Yeah, I mean,
Perhaps
the
you could spare us
whole
a tale.
Siege of Paris thing with sharks.
He should be.
Yikes.
Yeah.
Yikes.
Any moment now.
Yes.
Yeah. Have you met Thor?
Me.
Have you
You're
met Thor? Yeah, he's a
Odin.
cunt. Anyways.
I mean, come on. Does the game even know its own lore at this point?
I mean, I think that they're like trying to pass the message that this guy's kind of out of it.
But still.
Right. Once again, this is like similar to the old guy with the ring in the base game, and then the other old guy who thinks that he's the king of England.
Yeah.
And you know, all the people. So it's just the Grendel World event. Also, that it's just
they do this forgetfulness as coping mechanism a little bit too frequently. It makes me think that they didn't research other coping mechanisms.
right, and also, I mean, yeah. It's
or many of the characters are also delusional. Like they're waiting for someone who died like 10 years ago.
Yeah. Oh yeah, the guy with the ship.
Yep.
Yeah, but also like the children. Like there's this quest
also
where
children.
like when the leaves fall, this last leaf has fallen from the tree or something, and you can actually shoot the leaf from the tree and make it fall. I did that too.
Oh my god, it's so fucking. But it's just sadness for sadness. It's like
it is sadness, but
best not to draw attention here.
So when the game was close to launch and there was this trailer or video or whatever that said that, like, we wanted to introduce more light-hearted world events because the events of the game were pretty dark or like rough or something, or like heavy and less light than Odyssey, for example.
Jesus Christ.
I mean, they just turned everything so weird. Like the children in the game, they're either swindlers or they're delusional. Like there's
I like
in
them
between.
swindlers.
I like the swindlers.
Yeah, but it's like there's no other normal children out there. It's like
no, the ones there's the baseball ref.
Yeah, the baseball. I hate
the children
that.
baseball ref.
The one I really like was the Winnie the Pooh one. That one I found lovely. It was a lot of.
The kid is still delusional, but at least it's
the kid is delusional, but it's Also, like someone says, what is association when you have amnesia or a bad schizophrenia analog? Yeah, that's true. Also, like not like having multiple personalities is not schizophrenia is not it's not that anymore. It's changed.
Dissociative identity disorder.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, also like
I don't think
they could have had a good conversation about trauma with the sages.
Yeah.
But they did not.
No.
Yeah, and unfortunately, I think it would be hard enough, and they failed enough at making it for. Oh heck, that's bad. Oh heck. That was not what I wanted to do.
By the way, someone says I don't think I caught the Grendel event. I think it was a bonus.
Yeah, it was a bonus
with the season pass, like the Beowulf quest.
Yeah. With a fighting nun, which we like.
Yeah, I mean, it was a nice way of introducing that into the game, I guess, but I was expecting something more supernatural.
But then they made it sad and mental illness again.
But I don't think you can say that Assassin's Creed Valhalla deals with mental illness or something. I mean,
No.
I mean, they shoehorn mental illness in.
Yeah.
And then they just...
The guard front swinging, that isn't... that is fantastic. But yeah, no, it's... I feel like they did a better job with Origins, like with Hemel, and like there they explored it more.
And Bayek's crippling guilt? Yes.
Yeah, like and
yes.
how the entire game is basically is quest for coping with it.
Yeah, and forgiveness.
That's what they. But here it's kind of a caricature of it, to some extent.
It is, or it's like it's left unsaid that it's like, oh, it's because it's because of the sage thing, like Halfdan losing his mind for reasons, or like Svala having Alzheimer or whatever form of dementia.
Yeah.
On top of being a sage, they could have done much more, and they didn't.
There's a song called "Nun Fight"
Oh, yeah.
for all Christendom. I'm gonna save that.
We love the fighting nuns. Yes, in this game, that's the other thing that you beat up a lot of nuns, like Sister Fate, my favorite.
We do. We beat up so many.
So many nuns.
True.
For whatever reasons. I mean, yes, I get the fun, ha ha ha, lol, fighting nuns, but also what the fuck.
Yeah, it's not the most sensible.
But that's. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like the quests in the world events, they don't feel real to that extent. I mean.
Yeah, some are just there for laughing, like the
wall. But
and the
too
one
many of them. Or like the one, what was it? The BBB thing, like the was it the boxing thing?
Yeah.
Was,
oh yeah, the boxing.
Yeah,
club.
but that was, I mean.
Yeah, or like the colony of naked people, which is one of your documentaries, Alex. You know.
I mean, I sent you the link.
So I'm just saying.
It was the thing that
weird.
social media by storm. It's not my fault. I mean,
it's true. Yes, chat. Also, the Wicker Man human sacrifice event.
Yeah.
Also that one. Yeah. Which tells me, right, not only that they don't understand really how to write about trauma in the present day, beyond a very small handful of like, oh, this is a coping mechanism, right? They also really don't know the ways that trauma exists in any of the periods that they're working with, which is fine. They don't actually have to.
There are interesting things written about it. There are
There's a lot written about it.
Literature, like for ancient Greece, there are amazing books written about it.
And there's a ton of stuff that's kind of recently been made in the Norse field about how you're dealing with trauma, because there's a lot of trauma to go around the saga corpus, and a lot of families that have kind of fallen apart.
Right. Nope.
Nope.
Nope. None of this shit here. Oh, nice. We got a new cloak.
Oh, the fire giant said it's assembling.
Let's see if it's any good. Probably not.
Simp.
Let's see if it's better than the Twilight one. Probably. Also, I did upgrade... Chat, I did upgrade the Druidic cloak. Just saying. Right. Which means if you guys want to change my armor sets, you are able to do that too. Look at all the bones you could have. And the random lines on it. Just saying. Or... Wow, that
Who designed that?
That looks real bad. I'm impressed.
Oh, it actually sucks. Look at that.
It actually looks bad. Proud of it.
That also you can't climb out of windows apparently. The windows are difficult. Okay. We're not judging.
Nobody saw anything.
Fire giant cloak, first thing that happens.
It catches fire.
Gets fire, yeah.
Consistency, though. Consistency.
Ooh,
My
someone
my boniest
Your boniest
requested
outfit.
they change your gear.
Bones.
Yeah.
Bones.
All right.
Give us the outfit that Valka would want you to wear.
True.
The towel.
Let's see.
Probably.
Druidic armor. I mean, this is just druidic with plus a weird helm, right? Because I'm sorry. Well, this is pretty good. This is a higher numerical quantity of bones.
So we want like a lot of bones?
Oh, yes.
That's like random. That's a human skull, once again.
Oh, yeah.
Yep. Quantity of bones. Our bone.
The design bone is connected to the cringe bone. You know what I wish we had? One of those beautiful mammoth femurs we met on the Isle of Skye.
Yeah.
I wish we could have taken one.
There.
And wear it.
Yeah, use it as a bludgeon.
Oops, all metal? No, no.
yeah.
Oops, all bones. Look at how many bones we've got. We have like an entire other human attached
We
to
are
our.
bony.
Oh.
Yes. There are several other humans.
We're going
That is
for
fantastic.
The complete set of 216.
The culprits are just why Jotun
We can try.
possible subjects complete their work.
Freaking caveman chic nonsense. Yes.
Yes.
And the category is, you know,
Yes.
zoo archaeology.
Ha.
Give us that Neolithic high fashion. Give us that Paleolithic realness.
To be fair, some of the Mesolithic bone outfits are pretty neat.
That's true. That's true.
That's not elven. That's made up.
Vessel of souls, I think.
Writings on the ritual.
Is this the outfit?
Performed at night. I'm not trying to imply, but
True.
About the binding of only the
someone was
most
paid to
powerful
write this shit.
Binding of something of some nonsense. What is? I don't understand what their plot is here. Cause the problem is they need to accept that nothing important can happen here except for probably Baldur getting got at the end of this DLC. Spoilers. Baldur does die before Ragnarok happens, and it would be very odd for him to not get got after having the whole DLC be, oh yeah, Odin's totally trying to save him, which means it's death flags. It's all the death flags.
A letter from Sinmara.
But
why is he a prisoner? What is their problem?
I don't know. I don't know what their end game is.
Right?
I have no idea what their.
Yeah, someone took money for writing this as if they had done a good job, honestly.
Yeah, these are the same people who did Origins, so.
I mean, this is Ubisoft Sophia who made this one. So this is.
Oh
this is
yeah,
Curse
true.
of the
No,
Pharaohs.
yeah, that's
This is
a
not just
rogue
Origins.
as well.
This is Curse of the Pharaohs specifically as their
It's Curse of the
last
Pharaohs, but
project.
Curse of the Pharaohs was fantastic.
Was
because you buy into that shit, yes. Because it's consistent from beginning to end. It's absolutely out of its mind. It
Okay.
has several points that are actually make sense in historical context, like the looting and like being afraid of the ancients and all of that. And you're like, yeah, I kinda buy this. And it adds to like the base game in the sense that like they're still like connected to it because he goes to look for another relic and then the relic disappears.
Okay.
You're like, but you kind of buy into that because you're like, yes, it's like it's a murder mystery. It's like Clue but ancient.
So it's complete nonsense, but it's either nonsense that you love or nonsense that you hate.
Exactly. And like the afterlives that are differentiated are actually really cool. So like if you're into that kind of stuff, I think it's a great DLC.
Okay.
Because it's consistent from beginning to end. You're like, we are in the supernatural, we are in the realm of the dead, and we're doing weird shit.
All right. Well, that's fair.
And you're
enough.
like, that's it. Like the there's no pretext for, oh, it's a hallucination or anything. Like Bayek says, am I dreaming? Am I not? And like it's possible. There's an apple of Eden there.
Yeah.
But it makes sense. This one.
That's all.
Yeah, it's a lot.
I wanted to like it.
Me
It's
too. I
a
was
movie
looking forward to it.
The pyramid with the lead pipe, the crack pipe.
Yeah.
There we go. Now we've gone to the 3rd floor. That means more plot. Hello.
The vault is marked here, along with a
The
second
plot.
location.
Oh boy, more plot?
Another ritual site, perhaps.
Do we have plot right here? Oh, we also just did get an ice cold take 4 minutes ago.
Oh yeah.
Ooh.
You're light on your feet, Asa. Following me now?
You've become quite useful, Aesir.
Oh boy.
My gratitude for opening the vault.
What is
Now
this?
tell me,
I'm thinking, I want to
what
get one
happened
for
there?
like Norse, actual
Following the
Norse
stink as it
mythology.
rises. As are you. Care to tell me why that is?
Days ago, Sinmara ordered my best warriors to the vault without bothering to
Interesting.
inform me. I've not heard from them since.
Well, you're casting your suspicions
Whoa.
at the right people. Whose quarters are these?
Great question.
His name is Calder, an adept in magic.
You know, my ice cold take is that that name, it looks pretty
This
nonsense.
place is where he practices it.
Her name?
Whatever he's doing, it is
It
not
looks like it,
safe.
yeah, it looks like it's Latin.
not as I
It's
know it.
either Norse for cold
He's
one,
using
or
something
Latin
called
for
the
hot,
Salakar.
related to
Part of
Kalidus,
the
so
deadly
the hot
ritual.
one.
And from what this room tells me,
Well.
the dead will continue to
So it's definitely one of those.
wolves, Jotna, Muspels.
I don't know what you're talking about.
A deadly ritual,
Your
so we're...
stepmother,
As opposed to,
spices and destruction.
well,
Another
no, I won't finish.
Father only the latter of those, for now. But in time, thanks to her venomous whispers, he may come.
The
Well,
other ice
yes.
a different ice cold take,
This is
and
a
that
lie.
it's one that no one agrees
All
with
of it.
anymore, is
Your
that the
twisted
reason why
attempt
Odin
to
is
pit
trying
me
to save
against them.
Baldur is that he can murder Baldur himself.
Sift through the mesh yourself.
I wish.
No other truth lies within.
Because this is actually something
Where are you
proposed
After the
that
Salakar.
the
wherever it is
poem
your
of
father
Valhalla,
needs
one
it.
of the oldest of the Eddic
Maybe
poems,
the only leverage I have to get my son back.
says
Call them
that
the place on the map.
the last question Odin asks in the riddle contest of the giant Vafthrudnir is what did Odin whisper in his
A
son's
whisper.
ear?
Yeah. I remember
and he's
that.
like, wait. So the thought here is like, wait, if he's already dead, why is he whispering something? Right, you whisper something to someone to be heard. So does that mean that Odin was alive when he whispered it? But he whispered it on the funeral pyre.
Oh, so
So
see, I
is
always,
that,
I
is that
always,
murder? Is that ritual murder?
I always read that one as like a last goodbye. Like
That's what I
sometimes
read.
people, right? Sometimes people talk to people when they're open casket, which is a thing that I find absolutely hate, and I think we should not do as a civilized society. But I understand people wanted to say goodbye.
Yeah.
But like, I always read it that way.
Yeah, I think that is the much more plausible way to read it and the much more intuitive way to read it. Which is why it's a
Right.
cold take, because pretty much everyone like, yeah, I mean, that's an interesting idea, but also no.
But also no, like people say goodbye to, yeah, exactly, to the dead. Exactly. Now, do I think that we should? I mean, I think everyone should grieve however they want. I'm strongly not in favor of open caskets because I don't want to remember a person as a corpse. So,
No, I get that.
you know, that is like an Italian take, but not many people agree in the country.
Fair enough.
But you know, it is the thing of memory and other stuff. I'd rather remember them alive.
Yeah. So, I think maybe we should try and get up to some sort of high point, and then, I don't know. Oh, that's not even that far away. Okay.
Okay.
Wait, this is
You
just,
can get
wait,
there?
that isn't even the same thing. That's a different, this is the main plot.
Oh, we lost the plot.
Whoops.
Oh well.
There's a
Whoops.
fake
What
plot
plot?
over here.
Oh yeah. Yeah, no, that cold embers is the ritual site.
Exactly. So we can go over. I want to see what this. I want to see what this thing is first. Get myself some more hooker, which, by the way, the fact that they're using hooker for this is super weird because it's not life force, like it seems to be how they're using it here. It most literally is thought, but it's more like the sentient spirit. So like the psychology, almost more so, than, strictly speaking, just like life force. Because life force would be linked more closely to Hammer or the body. So it's weird. I don't know.
So did they take like the easy way out and say, oh, this is clearly the soul or like the spirit? Close enough.
Yes.
Ouch.
Let's see what they did. Okay, that's not important. That's not important. Let's get out of here. All the way
See,
up to
that is something that they did not do in Curse of the Pharaohs. They actually had all 5 parts of like a person in a quest.
Right, like there are only 2 parts to a person. Well, mostly 2 parts to a person. Hugr and Hammer. It's just that the interpreting what those mean, proper, and then representing that is a subject of much scholarly debate and not a lot of consistency. So, I don't blame them for just kind of guessing, but it just isn't my preferred. It's not really an interpretation I think is very well grounded so much as we just need like a flavor. What's a word we can use?
Yeah,
I don't know.
yeah. That makes
Close
sense.
enough to soul.
True.
Let's go.
Yeah, let's use it. Like,
yeah. Because right, reading it as like Hugr is soul, Hammer is body, fits neatly with how people already think about. I guess. Right, a modern, very Christian sense, or Christian, Christian default sense of what that whole thing means.
Right.
So, it makes sense. I don't blame him for it, but still, I think there could be something interesting here, more than there is. Anyway, let's be sneaky. Sneak. Okay. Oh, oh, you've got a thing. Hello. Goodbye.
Day at work.
Nailed it. Flawless. Flawless victory.
We have like those 5 seconds of delay, so we're like hearing you say flawless, and then after you finish saying it, we saw the flawless.
Exactly. I just immediately scuffed it because I couldn't climb.
Oh my god. Oh well.
But
it's okay.
I looked good at the moment.
That looked cool.
Lord Calder, with your permission, we will
now let's see this guy.
Let's see the ritual.
I have need for you.
The ritual.
Uh-huh.
Asa's warriors. Where do they fit into all this?
They're gonna be dead.
You are one of our captains, yes?
Lord Calder.
A duty I share with 2 others here.
Also, they just put like a weird effect on them.
I saw something in you. Stout.
Also, he's got the Sudden Who mask, just attached to the bottom of his...
Oh yeah.
Hold up a minute.
That's weird.
What is that for?
Oh.
I don't know, the vibe? So, if you don't know, attached to his belt is the bottom half of the face mask of a 7th century, probably, helm? Oh, dang it. I screwed up. I got too close. So we're gonna try that one more time, after I run over here and then stab people. Because I want to get this thing. Oh, heck. Don't worry, we're still good. We're still good?
That was a cool assassination.
It was. It looked good. I just scuffed it. And then I'm also gonna die here if I'm not careful, because apparently Odin is real bad at jumping diagonally.
Oh my god.
Even slightly. Oh god.
Oh my god.
Quick.
We got it. We're good. We're good. Good.
That was literally last second.
That was annoying.
He's so bad at moving.
He is.
But yes, the Sudden Who mask
cloak
is is East Anglian, 7th century. There's some debate as to who it belonged to, but is certainly one of the fanciest and best preserved cloaks or helmets of the early medieval England. And so it's super famous and super distinctive and makes no sense here.
It has a beautiful mustache.
It has a gorgeous mustache. Big fan of that mustache.
Absolutely. It's also one of the few English things in the British Museum. I mean, I'm just saying. It is actually English, so...
It is early English, you were correct. Now,
right.
I think we ought to meditate to change the time of day. And then meditate again to change the time of day again.
Again, so they can start the ritual.
So we can try again.
Ah.
Don't worry, at least it's fast.
Well, yes. Meditating with all those bones.
Exactly. But, you know, the British Museum's current Stonehenge, World of Stonehenge one, by the way, speaking of bones, does have a gorgeous Mesolithic kind of headdress setup. That is, you know, long predates Stonehenge. It's almost 3,000 years older than Stonehenge. But that's okay.
Heard wonders of the new exhibition.
Look. I've heard it's really good.
Yeah.
By the way, that's an apple. That's a piece of Eden.
Oh shit. Oh, what? Of course, it's a piece of Eden.
It always is.
McGuffin. Dun dun dun. Is this guy doing the same shit that Isidora was doing, Alex?
He might be. Although he's
Oh, he's
not,
he's sucking things. Oh, Balder. Okay.
Get rolled.
No! Mind the Salagar!
Let me kill him!
Awesome. You are all idiots.
Kill them!
You are...
Oh, hello, man.
You are all idiots. Yeah, if you guys actually tag teamed, even slightly.
Yeah, it was Balder in the flashing. A very nice looking Balder, I have to say.
Yo.
Balder and called it.
She gonna die? I don't know. I mean, probably.
Probably.
I mean,
northwest.
It would.
This way.
Ragnarok is coming, so.
Yeah, so everyone's going to die.
I mean, yeah. She absolutely is going to die soon anyway, but that's not really the point.
Chased off the Kelvin like a rabid hound. He's no help as a rabbit. Signs what I find of this pursuit.
Oh, we have bats in the chat. She's gonna kill Balder at the end, calling it.
Someone's gonna kill Balder in the end.
Oh yeah. If Balder ain't pretty, you ain't doing Balder right. That's very true. That's very true.
He is said to be the prettiest of them.
Do we think it was a twink, or do we imagine more like a himbo physique? For the standards of the Viking era, what would have been considered attractive?
I mean, both.
Maybe an otter.
Right, well proportioned is the primary rule. Right. So doesn't matter whether butch or twink, as long as it's balanced. Right.
Fair. So like, good proportions. Maybe a twunk.
Exactly.
Okay, yeah, we're so Kronk basically. Yes, we're fine with that.
I mean, I can live with Kronk.
I can live with Kronk. Yeah, that's true. But no, Trunk is what's the name of the guy who was sent with Mimir, and who looked really beautiful, but he was a fucking dolt.
Heinir.
Yeah.
According to
that's
Saga.
how
Not according to any other source that Heinir is in, but according to that one.
How hard was he knocked into this rock?
You know.
But you know, according to that one.
Yeah. Also, yeah, I think that Otter is an excellent take for Balder. He's like slightly hairier. Yes, it's also good that like so many people in the chat, are getting on to these important discussions that we're having.
Heck. How very unhelpful. It's making me. It's gonna make me. Oh. Does it actually work, or is it just a? No, it's just It's gonna make me stand in the middle of this.
In the middle of lava. Oh.
Exactly. So which means I can't do the thing until I get over here and activate the thing and then do the stuff. Which you can only do
Oh my god.
after this.
All of those things. Yeah.
Yep.
All those flowers.
And then we do this again. And now we're able to look at this again.
Nice. Nice.
Ah.
Ah.
Uh-huh.
His warriors moved in while he pushed on. But Asa tore
Oh, so he is the clue.
the trail of the dead
Yes.
reveals a direction. Called us to. And most importantly,
I'm going to fight your brains. Your brains by pronouncing Hugger as Hugger.
As hugger? Yes. I mean,
Fair. Fair.
I'm down for it. It's better pronunciation than most of what this game is doing.
Oh, he's Hugger.
Exactly. It's a hugger.
before Asa does. In her blood
Which
lust,
goes well with the other.
safe.
Yes. It's great. Okay. They're like 100 meters farther this way? Yeah.
He's literally there.
Yep.
I need to find him. Oh, here he is.
Muspelheim with them. And Freya wonders why I have always refused to take her on a tour of that scorched dunghill. Two sets of footprints. One is stretched, like someone fled. The other closer together.
Well.
Uneven and lined with blood. They were hobbling, perhaps.
Well, I'm sure
Okay,
that's
stop
not
talking.
wrong
Freya
at
is too
all.
good for you. Especially in this game, Freya is too good for you. Shut up. Shut up.
Asa and Calder fought here. He gained the advantage. Foolish girl. Asa, your rage makes you vulnerable. She's hurt, but not enough to stop her. Looks like she followed Calder.
Look, there's actually now convenient things to follow. Because their blood glows bright red for reasons.
Because they're fiery.
Because they're fiery. That is the sum total of the reasons. Where are we getting an advanced academic breakdown of Norse themes in Hagar the Horrible?
That size said it all.
I don't think that Odin would ever unlock the true wisdom that toxic masculinity is bollocks.
True.
Okay, listen, the 1950s Viking movie, I saw that movie when I was a child, and I was fucking terrified at the scene when they throw axes at the girls' braids.
True.
That is what I remember of that movie.
True. That movie is a lot.
Like, I have vague memories of that, but the axes are one.
Uh-huh.
And Kirk Douglas, if I'm not
Yes.
mistaken? All right.
He's very good at being someone very bad.
Good actor.
Yeah. Yeah.
He played Odysseus as well.
He did, he did. And he was also Ned in, what is it, 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea? The one of the many adaptations of Jules Verne.
I believe so, yes.
Yeah. And he was a very smoldering Ned.
Something must have caused the Muspels to leave so abruptly.
That chin, yeah. That's true.
Exactly. He was also, right, I said he was very good at being bad, mostly because he's just a garbage person.
Yes, yes.
Yeah.
He wasn't really acting about being garbage. Anyway, where are we at? I need to find more of these things. Okay.
Or similar. We used to restrain someone.
Well, that's probably not a good sign. Let me just yoink that real quick. Hello.
The dead stack up. For these Muspels, Ragnarok came early.
Cool. All of those, all of those. What else is there to find? One more thing. Right here.
Asa's spear. Abandoned. Did Calder and his
I think that's likely, yes.
best her?
I think that's unfortunately very likely that
Asa
they...
chased Calder into this camp.
Uh-huh.
Leaking her lifeblood.
Uh-huh.
Blinded by rage.
Well...
Utterly reckless. Looks to have cost her too. She came crashing in, mauling whatever half-wit stood between her and Calder.
So, are we going to finish up by saving Hawkgirl? I think we can finish up by saving Hawkgirl.
Calder then had her tossed onto a cart like a sack of turnips. Looks like they fled up that path.
Depends on how far away it is.
Yeah.
If it's just the tower here.
What is it Calder plans to do with the little
He
princess?
had her tossed onto a cart like a sack of turnips. Right, I couldn't say a sack of potatoes.
Of course not. Because potatoes are a New World crop, obviously.
Uh-huh.
Luckily, they're all of, like, 50 meters up the road this way. So, that's not bad. I think they're at this statue right here. They're gonna do a sacrifice. We're gonna fight them.
Of course. Ritual.
We'll be done.
Alright, in the meantime, I think I've become a widow because...
Uh-oh.
Jess is nowhere to be seen.
That's not a good sign.
Really?
Yeah, no, she said she will be late, so...
Oh.
Guess we're ordering takeout.
Yep.
Sounds like that kind of a night.
Where did they go? How far up the tracks are they?
On the other... There was a marker the other way, somehow.
I see more tracks this way.
Pure of heart, but lacking in logic. One day they will grow up and see. I hope I'm not too late. They made a turn here toward the river.
There they are, right here.
Oh, there we go.
Well, rip. You're only mostly dead. Miracle Max, we need your help.
Is that you again, mad one?
Okay.
Well.
Come to tempt fate.
Yes.
I see.
Yes. Sure am.
I do not die this day. Can you say the same? Yes. You've proven once already how you like to strut around, unencumbered by fear.
Perhaps the Salakar did not give you
again. That mask is
enough of this
deeply.
blithering. Hand over what is now mine.
Unsettling.
Deeply confusing. It's not even unsettling. I'm just confused.
We must be subjected to it.
The Salakar?
The Salakar is just a piece of Eden, but the sudden Who mask
is
Yeah, that's just weird.
God. Also, they forgot to put the. They forgot to put.
It is Drax.
They totally forgot to actually, like, decorate his brooch. It's a Bractea type, but they just, like, forgot to actually decorate it. Hysterical.
Oh, he's just a guy who likes, you know, plain jewelry.
Luckily, this is not going to be a hard fight, even with crappy weapons, because,
Are you on fire? Oh, okay.
My sword was on fire because I got a critical.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yes.
I'm fine with that.
It was just my sword. Wow. This is not even a little bit difficult. You haven't even landed a hit on me, Calder.
And now. Wow.
Like, he hasn't even hit me once.
I'm getting
that's
rage.
That's probably bad. Let's just do that. That should keep me okay.
Oh, shite.
Don't worry, we're good. I activated the thing. Activated the thing.
Okay, so you can actually be the fire. You can be the lava.
As the trailer says, I am the fire.
Right. Once to defeat your enemy, you must be the enemy.
Exactly. Once again, Valka being unknowingly clairvoyant, but not in the way that she thinks she is.
Exactly.
Fantastic. We love her. We love that for her.
And this should be this should be the last hit. He backed up.
One.
He backed up before the last time.
His ass.
You're dead. I'm just.
Why is Surtur collecting hookahs? What does he mean to do with the Salakar? Tell me.
Uh-huh.
Do you aim to finish my work?
Uh-huh.
Ask yourself how much you care to suffer in these final moments.
Do your worst.
Did you aim to finish my work? No.
No.
But, you know.
He will not tell you. And he won't have to. His secrets are known to me now. You want them? Move aside.
Okay.
Oh, hello.
Well, hello then. Goodbye.
Hello there.
Move aside, or I will destroy it.
It's a piece of Eden. You all wait. The thing is, right? This is like an older. Is this implying that there is an older Isu layer that actually created the pieces of Eden that the Isu are like mostly forgotten about?
Your own kind.
There are Ur-Isus.
Yeah.
Like, hold up.
Such devotion requires a strong Hugr. All these Muspel sacrifices, you needed only look inward.
Something spooky is happening here. Also, get wrecked.
Wow.
Oof.
Was he right?
They have ancient aliens and they're ancient aliens. Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
the ancient aliens have ancient aliens.
Oh my god. Yeah, I heard you like ancient aliens. Some ancient aliens in the ancient
So
aliens.
you will see it through?
This is an ancient
To
joke.
what end? How many lives would you take?
Oh, I was like, who the fuck is that? It's us. We're covered in bones. Never mind. Don't mind me.
Yep.
The words
You were
of a
asking the
dreadful
person who
king
is more bone than person
and
how
a
many people
selfless
he would
father.
kill.
Yeah.
Well, you know.
It is the one thing that separates you from my own. You wish to reunite with your son. I wish to see my father's plans lie in ruin.
Okay.
No, absolutely
the
not.
price. Can you see both through?
I can. But I will need your help.
Uh-huh.
The Salakar still requires the Hugr of a suitable Jotun. Calder never found one. I must get hunting.
Do as you will. In the meantime, I'll join my stepmother, wherever she may be. I will
Right.
try to learn how the Salakar fits into my father's plans.
Uh-huh.
Under the guise of a contrite stepdaughter, of course.
Complicated family relationships.
Indeed.
Keep it.
Ancient
I will need a way to
aliens.
find you when it is time to confront my father.
You and this bauble share a bond.
Ancient aliens square.
True.
I set out to use you to my advantage. It ends with me.
Yeah, this is not gonna end
If
well.
it were not for you,
I mean,
I
none
would
of this
never
is gonna
known
end
what
well,
my
and we
father
know
was
it, but...
capable of.
Yeah. Yep.
He used our people,
Oh,
turned
boy.
them on each other, for his gain.
Uh-huh.
I cannot forgive him. And to that end,
Uh-huh.
I am
Wow.
your ally.
A decent
An
character.
Asgard, an ally is a friend.
Unbelievable. She's gonna
Let
die
us not get
badly.
carried away.
Unbelievable. Yep.
Yeah, the
Well-
forerunners and then precursors. The pre-forerunners.
Exactly. I think that it makes a great time for us to end off because we've got to like cross the whole map in order to get to the next thing, and that sounds like a waste of time.
That's a lot.
That sounds like a complete waste of time for everyone involved. So as we overlook something here. Hey, we got a new
Clearly
weapon.
something.
We got a new weapon too.
When did that happen?
What? Just now? We just happened to get it as it wrapped up. Let's take a look at it, see how bad it is. It's very bad.
We
Proud of
still
it.
don't see it. But I trust that it is bad.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just lava.
Oh.
Just lava.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
It's not great.
No, I don't like.
I mean,
I don't like.
It's not the Luvian axe, which is, you know, a real axe head on a nonsensical in a nonsensical context, but still, it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. Anyway, though, this has been lovely. I think we shall leave off here. Thank you both so much for coming on.
thank you for having us.
Thank you for having us. Yeah,
This
thank
was
you so
this
much.
was fantastic. We had the
Yeah.
hot takes, we had the spicy takes, we had the tea, we saw the rituals. We learned a lot.
Yeah.
Exactly. So, where can people find you? Because you guys also stream.
Go.
Yes,
Yeah.
we do. You can find us on twitch.tv/saveancienthistory. Alex, can you? Guys, ancient studies. Can you type it in the chat? I'm like, my brain is like in the gutter. It's been in the gutter since Valka set fire to the things.
Honestly, true.
Very true. I can't complain about that. We start a new series next week. And we will be playing. We play at 2 p.m. Eastern time, and we will be playing Uncharted with a bunch of archaeologists with opinions.
True.
Yes.
Thieves End, right? Uncharted 4.
Uncharted 4. Yeah.
And then we will come here to see the rest of this DLC, probably.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah.
Who knows? On Fridays. And yeah, find us on social media. It's still Save Ancient Studies. On the Twitter, on the Instagram, on the things, and like we're generally around. I'm usually the Italian who screams and posts things. So,
of course,
there is that.
All right. So I will let you guys get going. It looks like I have one more thing to do here, but I know it's late for you, Alex. So I'll let you.
It's
Alex.
2:30 a.m. here.
Oh my god!
So, thank you so much for coming on.
God.
Big
Thank you
round
for
of
having
applause
us.
for everyone.
All right.
All right.
Bye,
Have a
guys.
good night.
And thank you, chat. Bye.
Bye.
But chat, I am not done. So, as we have one design diatribe to do, which means, because that got redeemed right at the very end. So, let me activate my own camera on this side, and then we will be back into it. Boom. We're back. Hello. So, this dude, you redeemed the design diatribe. What was it gonna be? What thing do you want us to design diatribe about? Let me put on some tunes. Because you have to pick something. You can't just be around. So what's your thoughts? I can make something happen if we need to, but if you have things, it will make it easier. Otherwise, we can just go for like first impressions, from a design perspective. Let us think and jam. Let's go with that. All right. Let's look at Svartalfheim. Right, Svartalfheim world design. So, my thoughts, first off, are as follows. Svartalfheim is a weird choice. Right, let's just start there. Svartalfheim is a weird choice. Late, poorly attested, not a major source of any stories. Right. So this gives them some freedom. Freedom to do whatever. But also risky. Because there's so little to go on here. Have to invent a lot. Risk breaking, risk breaking immersion, we'll say. So, that being said, since they chose to use it, what are our thoughts on this? Looks like I will I'm seeing some lag here, so actually I'll want to quickly... Let me quickly just make a save here, get out of the game. And then that should solve our lag issues. Perfect. Okay. Let's take a look at this. When we, what evidence do we have? Vaguely north. Right. Not as far as Niflheim, but north. And underground question marks? That's it. That's all we've got. That's pretty much, like, literally everything we've got here. AC Valhalla takes this to mean occasionally snowy and has caves. This is a lo-fi remix of the Assassin's Creed Valhalla soundtrack, or not the AC Valhalla one, of the Neon Automata, the Neon Automata soundtrack, made by, actually this looks like it's just some singles, so this is just a single remix track of Neon Automata's Way to the World. Yes. So, otherwise, most of the world design, right? Most of the world design is based around the features of the dwarves, right? So, very Tolkien. Dwarf deco plus caves plus gold, right? That's pretty much all of what we're going for here. Dwarf deco plus caves plus gold. Very heavy stone style. Vaguely mythological, but not really. But I guess it's like it's mythological in that equals impossible geography, right? Floating things, absurdly tall mountains, super steep cliffs. Geography that's not actually viable or sustainable is made grandiose and therefore mythological by being impossible. But, right, basically we're like, we need super dramatic stone facades, and that's about it. So, it's like there isn't really a lot of reference here to them, apart from, I guess, also, sites where stories once took place, right? Forging of Gungnir. Presumably others as well, right? So, it incorporates those so that it can reference the few places that the Dvergar do show up, and then otherwise just kind of lets them go. Also, on a design level, take people from base game, make short. Done. So, overall impression here, fairly blah. It's not that it doesn't look pretty, it's just there isn't a lot here to work with. Right? There isn't a lot here to work with. And I think that's why they're inventing this big conflict that does not exist in Norse mythology. This doesn't exist. There is no fight between invasion of Svartalfheim by Muspel and by the Jötnar. There is nothing like this. And so they're doing this, it appears, primarily to be just generic dwarf or dwarf deco fantasyland, rather than anything that can be particularly easily and precisely pinned down to a nuanced understanding of Norse myth. because they're not showing... This isn't a bit of the world that actually lets them do that. Right, no Scandinavian geography, no characteristically Norse features. What makes these dwarves different from Erebor? Right? Other than beards / black their buff. Honestly, like, what makes this different from Erebor? I've got nothing. I don't actually have an answer to you there. Like, there's a handful, I guess, referentiality, but in a very limited way. Ritual. But there aren't even any rituals going on in Svartalfheim. Getting there is via ritual, that's a total different thing. But for this one, on just the world design of Svartalfheim, it's like, well, there aren't even any rituals going on here, because apart from the plot being about the stupid dark ritual that is obviously evil and not at all just part of the culture, there's nothing to work with. So I'm just, like... Erebor's more cohesive, yeah, that's fair. Tolkien's a better world builder. So my sense overall is, right, this setting is just... feels to be a poor choice to dig into Norse mythology. Not without... good for telling whatever story you want, but difficult to deal with. Right, so we will... I think that's kind of all I've got on the actual world of Svartalfheim. So, right, talking about the Muspel scener and the fact that they're kind of weird, or the rituals, will be their own things. Remember, if you want those in future streams, do make sure you redeem those channel points towards design diatribes. Because there's absolutely a conversation to be had there, but one topic per diatribe. One topic per diatribe. So, and we'll limit it to one diatribe for the stream because I have to go do other things. So, oh yeah. What alternatives could we do? That's a good related one. What alternatives exist? The easy choice here? Utgarder. Utgarder is the obvious choice. Right, makes more sense why more regular travel between Utgard and Asgard. The Tale of Utgardaloki is an example. Arguably you could say that Skirnir travels. So that one I think makes sense. It's a place, lots of diversity, and different Jötnar, more concrete stories to reference. I know they kind of already did Hemiskviða, but you could reference Hemiskviða again, right? You could really even let players enact Hemiskviða, though with Odin instead of Thor. And that would be a pretty good side story, right? A good fishing minigame where you're fishing up Midgardsormr or something very big and being like, oh, I think Midgardsormr is out there, and then you fish up like a giant eel or something. And it's like, well, that's not Midgardsormr, but it still is clearly a reference to the story where someone fishes up the world serpent. Voila, a Norse mythological reference. for free as a side story. Better defined geography, slightly. Far side of an ocean, 3 square valleys in northern mountain range, illusory hall for Utgard the Lucky. Something, right? Right, the other option is if you want to stick within, I think that's clearly the strongest option. You could also, arguably say, also, makes more narrative sense. If Baldur is kidnapped, wouldn't they take him to their hall to be a hostage? Just a thought. Right, if you're sticking with the Baldur is kidnapped thing, doing it in like a third-party territory is odd, because that's not really how hostages work. You take them back to your home. The other option is if you want to stick to, oh yeah, if you want to fix Svartalfheim's aesthetic. I mean, this one's actually pretty straightforward. The biggest thing you need to do is get rid of the Art Deco. Next step is you're adding, like, add runestones. Add runestones, softer tones, less monumentary stuff. Or softer curves, less and by this I mean actually more explicit reference to archaeology, rights permitting. Right. So I think though just doing that alone, kind of pushing the transition more underground. Oh, also, don't have gold everywhere. It just looks bad. Putting effort into plausible rocks pays off. It's a small thing, but put effort into plausible rocks, it pays off. Past that, honestly, I think those 3 things alone would improve Svartalfheim a lot. Right. Is if we're having more explicit references to archaeological styles known from the and visual styles known from the Viking Age, it gets the sense that these are distinctively Norse in some way. And then if we get rid of the kind of whole gold obsession thing and the world being full of it, oh, also smaller. Smaller close. Right. Just doing these couple things, I think, actually goes a long way to improving it, and making it feel more uniquely and distinctively Norse, rather than just, we felt like doing Tolkien. You know, Tolkien's popular, right? Alright, so, that is actually where we're going to leave off. So, thank you, everyone. This was brought to you, as always, by your patrons and everyone's generous support in chat, so thank you to everyone for that. And if you want to help support the channel, you can head over to patreon.com/LudoHistory to help support the channel too. We'll be back next week with more of this, but first we've got the postmortem of Historians vs. New World coming up on Sunday, and then more Great Ace Attorney Chronicles with Game 1 Case 4 starting that off. So, I hope you all enjoyed, and thanks again to our guests for this week. And yeah, we will catch you on the next stream, everyone, I think, right? Until then, have a good night, everyone.